last time, you guys went shopping, and then Vic slept with a vampire. And here we are!
Hey,
That's it.
That was everything that happened.
we did it.
I mean,
Well,
guys-
I did it.
you guys traded in a lot of really dope, valuable stuff for a lot of other dope, really valuable stuff, and Illyria, who seemed the vampire quartermaster of the Sunset Voyager, seemed inclined to give you pretty decent prices. In some cases, very generous prices on things. And she had a remarkably well-stocked store full of all sorts of expensive magic shit, which you were eventually able to work out a massive trade of several thousands of gold worth of stuff crossing the counter in each direction. But left her shop nicely kit out and with significantly higher ACs than previously. Which I figure is fine because you don't have anyone who heals anybody ever.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is an AC?
Exactly. So afterwards, Illyria wound up inviting Vaek back into her chambers, where after some intimacy, they wound up having an interesting conversation about immortality. Where she was like, "Yo, you want to be immortal? Because you just said you'll accept any form of immortality," and he was like, "Nah." In any case, she didn't seem eager to force that condition upon him, and just suggest that if he ever reconsidered, to let her know. All of this was happening as you guys were taking a moment to kind of decompress and prepare for the approach of what was apparently a mythic colossal creature, the Glass Leviathan, that the ship's lookouts had spotted several hours earlier, and that seemed intent on closing with the ship. The captain of the Sunset Voyager, the floating Marquis de Cat, had some useful, or pertinent, if not particularly helpful, knowledge to share about this thing, that it was fucking huge, a mythic creature of colossal proportions that was not spiteful or evil, but just devouring large things, like the two flying whale-like spirit entities that propel the boat. You guys made some preparations as you agreed to participate in the defense of the ship. Oswald spent a couple hours creating some improvised explosives, and you guys also debated how best to deal with the situation. You considered sending one of the flying whales, debating between Princess Fluffybutt and Sir Reginald as to whether one should be a decoy that might perhaps sate the appetite of this Glass Leviathan and let you continue on your way. You considered strapping said whale full of explosives and seeing what that did. Which the Marquis seriously considered, but eventually you guys came to the conclusion that if the Leviathan ate the decoy whale and then was still hungry, then you guys would be super screwed because the ship would be going really slow. So you decided to just hold on to both whales and prepare a defense. Calvandor burned his last higher level spell slot, creating what he hoped would be a convincing illusion of a flying whale, which was perfect in its detail, its smell, the sounds that it made, except it was an order of magnitude smaller than the other whales. But yeah, there is a 20-foot cube of whale flying behind the ship, making appropriately scaled, high-pitched whale sounds, I assume. And, generally behaving like a tiny flying whale.
Do these whales understand common?
You don't know.
And do the males or the females wear top hats?
Oh my god.
You don't know. You know that Sir Reginald wears a top hat, but you don't necessarily know Sir Reginald's gender. You can take a guess.
I don't want to be rude.
Yeah, that might offend the Marquis, who seems.
I think-
really-
Been there, done that.
I think we all have better things to do.
Indeed. So, as you all gather on the deck of the ship, you can all now clearly see a couple miles behind you yet, but closing. The enormous serpentine form of this Leviathan as it bounds in and out of the water in huge arcs. The creature is dozens of feet in diameter and hundreds, maybe even 1,000 feet long. It leaps completely out of the water, or equivalent thereof. Leaps completely out of the glass, soars through the air, and then crashes back down. Itself glittering with the same glassy, reflective quality as the Sea of Souls. You guys still have a few minutes before it closes, but it does seem very intent on pursuing the ship, having matched the ship's course changes, rather than just having to happen to be heading in the same direction. So, all of the passengers have been brought below, although the party continues. Many of the ship's crew members have come up onto the deck. Beals is bellowing orders from the helm. Crew members are running to man the various catapults, taking up what weapons they have. Most of them, or a lot of them, look like, as far as you can tell, fairly standard humanoids in many shapes and sizes. Although the three ladies who you fought before, Saria, Azure, and Illyria, have also come up to the deck to join the defense. So, as you guys find yourselves there with this vast creature closing in behind you, what would you like to do?
I'm just making sure I'm giving my 10 explosive thingamajiggers to the catapults so that they can use
Okay.
it whenever they need to.
So each of them has 5 thingamabobs?
Yeah, you said it was like 5d12 or something.
Yeah, 5d12 fire damage, right?
Yeah, something like that. Other than that, I just want to, I guess prep my weapon, but I'll let other people go first.
Yeah,
I close mine.
you guys should be on the map here, so you can feel free to position yourselves wherever. I've generally marked out kind of like the different levels of the ship. There is like a crow's nest type thingamabob up here. It's actually like a long lookout platform that's 60 feet up. But yeah, anywhere where you guys would like to position yourselves, feel free to. Or anything you guys want to do in these few minutes before this thing reaches you.
Just, so last we left off, I was trying to inspire people from below deck to come up. Did that work?
You rolled really shitty on that, right?
I got a 16.
Did you? Okay.
Wow, rude.
How rude indeed.
And I was playing Dragon Force, so...
Oh, well, so long as you were playing Dragon Force. Okay, so
Actually.
so specifically because you were playing Dragon Force, two Dragonborn, one with blue scales, one with green scales, both take up, return to their quarters and come back with bows, and also join the defense.
Can I burst in and just shout to the whole crowd, "Listen to my traveling companion. Everyone here is in danger, and we need you." And see if that compels anyone else to,
Roll a charisma check.
First real roll.
13.
13.
Plus 16.
Wait, am I inspired?
Are you?
Well, Spencer is.
I
so
the question
Kayak
is, am I inspiring? Am I inspired while I'm inspiring?
Are you?
Damn it, where's Nofjor with this?
Did I give you inspiration or anything?
I don't know. I thought Aelin was giving
Oh,
inspiration.
no, he's not actually a bard.
Okay, so yeah, 13.
Okay.
I'm very inspiring.
You surely are. So someone calls back from the crowd, just like, what do you want us to do against that fucking thing anyway?
Raise up your swords.
I don't know the fucking sword.
Anyone have a sword?
Bueller.
I have one.
Listen, everyone.
Right there.
The
Holds
party
up
ends
what actually looks a lot more like just a large kitchen knife.
Perfect.
And my axe.
the party ends if the Leviathan wins.
Or if you have magical abilities, I will also accept those. But we need your help right now, above deck. We're preparing. And everyone else to safety.
The one like grumpy old man who you guys had encountered at the bar, who was very, very drunk, is like, "Oh, I have magical abilities." Mm.
I shake my head no. He reminds me too much of myself.
I find him to be very
Throws up a
inspiring.
little bit on the floor.
Can the person with the white Honda please
Come up.
move?
Come above deck with us, sir. I think you'll be a helpful addition to our team.
Well, yes, of course. Kind of stands up and then immediately like falls on his ass. Oh! Do you help him up?
Can I like lift him and put him on a table or something?
Yeah, easy enough. He doesn't weigh very much.
I want to do that. Or maybe you've had too much to drink.
I've had exactly the right amount to drink. Maybe you just haven't had enough.
I think you're right. And can I reach to the bar for a drink?
Absolutely. What do you want?
I need a shot right now. A shot of your finest tequila. I don't know. What do you have tequila?
Yeah, sure.
Tequila! My headset fell off. I was very enthusiastic.
You were inspired.
You quickly went from inspiring to like, God damn it.
The finest tequila. I'll take one of those too.
2 for me and my bud.
That'll be 50 gold, please.
50 gold?
You asked for the finest.
Alright. 50
It's
gold.
funny because we don't have money anymore.
Do you even have 50 gold?
Oh, fuck, I don't have 50 gold.
Oh shit, why do I have 50 gold?
I can get you the house.
Oh wait, no I don't.
That'll be like a couple silver.
Oh my god, the fate of the world is...
Like that.
You know, I think I'm just gonna go back up and... I'm sorry. Aelin, I'm sorry everyone to have troubled you. Please, batter your doors. Get to safety. Don't drink anymore. Someone watch this old man, please.
No one needs to babysit me.
Alright, I'm getting out of this.
I'm a wizard.
I want to go back up. I don't like it down here.
Most of the people in the crowd do begin to make their way to their chambers. There are some exceptions who resolutely keep partying.
Well, Aelin, I'm sorry I didn't come to inspire people earlier. I was in a shit mood thinking that it's the end of the world. You know? And then before Aelin can say anything, I close my eyes and wish a wish to Scravenok.
What do
Guys,
you
wish?
Just Gravenok.
Oh Lord, we're about to encounter the Infinity Titan. And I think it's because you had us crack the sky. Please tell me what I need to do to get back from the spirit realm, and if you can offer any support from the Dark Lord, I am sending you all my vibes, and I've been helping you from this side. Thanks, bye. Aelin, sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know. You sort of said something and stopped talking for about 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
You were really going on about something.
Do you have a couple silver?
I don't. But I
have a
have
health
this.
potion worth 75 gold.
I hands him my alchemy jug.
Let's go upstairs. What's in your alchemy jug?
The
Mayo.
finest brew you've ever had.
Can I have some of the... I'm drinking it, then.
It's good old flying fist.
Oh my god, is this yours?
Oh yeah.
Oh my, this is something else. Literally, I didn't expect it. It's something else.
Well, I know. It could have been mayo, but today I chose beer.
Well, thank you for this brew.
It is delicious. It's not tequila, but it is very good beer.
It feels like you just got punched in the face.
Free beer, the best kind of beer.
Free magical beer.
Play free beer.
There's a couple things I want to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see any little boy about my height?
Oh god.
Make a perception check.
Yeah!
Are you up on deck or you like go down below?
I'm up on deck.
What?
No.
Perception?
No.
5.
You
don't
don't.
even make a check.
Also,
Damn it! Does anyone have an eye patch? I really want to be a pirate for this fight. Oh my
One of the crew members does have an eye patch. Yeah.
Do you need that?
Yes.
That's insensitive.
Is there
I mean, I don't technically need it, but
Is there like a pirate hat I could borrow?
I mean, I'd really prefer not to part with it if it's all the same to you.
You're gonna die anyway.
Oh, rude. Then why do you even need my fucking eye patch? You can't let me die with my eye patch on, huh?
Oh man, I just want to look cool.
You're never gonna look cool, even if you do put this eye patch on.
And on that note, I stare at him. I take out my short sword. I drag the blade across my hand, and as I do, the blood sort of like circles around the blade, touching it, and I activate the rite of the colder lightning, colder lightning, colder lightning. Lightning! So my blade starts sparking with lightning energy, and then I slam the blade across the deck of the ship, and it bursts into fire.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Just set the boat on fire?
Oh jeez.
Ooh, natural 20. And you said intimidation?
Yeah.
19.
Oh my god.
The guy's one eye widens and he's like, "Ah, well, I stand corrected. That was pretty badass."
And I only took 1 point of damage, yeah.
Holds out his hand to grip yours. Well, maybe we'll both die today. Maybe we won't. But you'll die looking pretty damn cool. Here, have my eye patch.
Yeah! I'm so happy I get to be a pirate for this fight.
I'm Bob, by the way.
Hey, Bob. I'm Oswald. Let's go kill that thing.
Pleasure to meet you. And like as he takes the eye patch off, like where the other eye was, like would have been, is just like this empty socket.
Great.
Bob, can I?
You know, it's, like long since healed, but just-
Bob, can I just be honest?
yeah.
You look dope.
Oh, thanks, man.
Okay. Sorry, this is how I get into fighting.
No, yeah, it's cool.
Fight.
And I decided that this guy is the guy that you're standing next to by the catapult.
Yeah, we're both working the catapult. No worries.
Alright. So he's gonna be named Bob now.
Yeah.
And can you put out that fire?
Oh no, don't worry. The fire didn't actually hit the deck of the ship.
Also, I'm not sure where my character went.
Neither am I.
Blim, just to make sure, how far away is the thing?
It's still like maybe a mile and a half out.
So like a few minutes or like 20 minutes?
Less than 10, probably.
Okay, then yes, I would keep my weapon lit up until it gets here.
Okay. Where did Yahek go? Nope. That's Kale Man.
The physical realm.
Oh, shit. Well, I have an old token from a different map. You might have to adjust your hit points and whatnot, but,
What?
well, if it got deleted off of this map, then I'm just finding the one that's most readily accessible. Okay, so you are now... Yeah.
What? It's me.
Anyway, you might have to adjust some of the stuff there.
Thank you.
So, any other preparations or specific positions anyone wants to take as the Leviathan approaches?
Will we be able to man these catapults, or are there people specifically manning it?
There are members of the crew already manning the catapults, and the ballistae appear to be loading and arming themselves.
So like, for the purposes of things, could we assist the catapulters?
You could, yeah. So it would help them fire more frequently.
Where-
with better accuracy.
I will be assisting the catapult that I am closest to.
Here's a
I will
question.
meet that man, and whoever. If the other one's Bob, he can be Todd.
Ooh.
I be Todd. It'd be a pleasure to meet you.
Todd, it is a pleasure. I can guarantee that probably some of us will die, but I can also guarantee you
God.
specifically, if you do a great job, I may be able to bring you back.
Yeah. That sounds like not much of a promise. But I'll do what I can.
Hey, well, hit the thing and kill it before it kills you, and if not, if you did a good job trying to hit it, I might reward you.
Kill that? You mean kill that? I don't think we're going to kill that.
Oh, we're gonna kill it.
I have a
We can
question.
certainly try.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
Cigar? No? Don't
What?
smoke? He's offering you a cigar that he's kind of been chewing on.
No, thank you.
Nah. Mm. Ah. Mm. Anyway, thanks for your help here.
You just tell me what to
Well,
do.
let me show you how it all works.
Yeah, sure. We'll do the rundown.
I mean, it's a fairly simple machine, and you're able to understand how it works. But
Okay.
yeah, you'll be able to help him fire it a bit
Just in
faster.
case he dies, I could take over. Cool.
Indeed.
I have a question. Where's the whale release button?
That would be all the way at the front of the ship, and you'd have to talk to Beals about how to do that. So he's at the helm and seems to be steering or commanding the two whales in some way.
So can we talk about this thing in group? If some of us should be split up, maybe at the front and then others at the back. If we're talking about this plan for whales,
You're right. I will be on whale duty if it comes to that.
what should be the signal to release the whales?
I feel like we should just scream, "Release the whale."
Is that clear enough, Aelin?
I mean, that's the code word I would have gone with.
Also, hold on, Aelin, we're not releasing both the whales, right? We should just release one first as a distraction, should we need it, right? This is a very, very precarious situation or pretenses around releasing the whales, right?
Well, there's 3 of them, so I'll just have to pick one at random.
Well, there's 2. There's 2. There's only 2 whales.
Right, yes. Yes, 2.
Where did you get the 3rd?
I probably added wrong.
I mean,
And where's-
from where you guys are standing, you can see the little meat cube of a whale flying, keeping pace with the boat behind it.
But we also saw that just spawn out of thin air, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah,
Well,
two actual whales. Should
Well,
we
where's
need to
everyone
release one as a
else?
decoy? We do that first, and then if we need to do the other, we do the other. I don't know.
Right. We'll start back to front.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Where's everyone else gonna stand?
I will be toward the back, manning one of the catapults, or assisting with the catapults.
I mean, you guys can move yourselves to wherever you want to move to. Caladan's going to go up on the crow's nest type platform so he can Eldritch Blast from there. Because, you know, he does things like that.
I'm moving towards the back. Oswald is getting ready.
Aelin, Kilvandor, where you guys, in particular, you guys want to go?
For now, I'm gonna go on the crow's nest.
Okay, so you go up there with Caladan. So that's kind of like this long bar thing here, yeah? And there are drinks up there too, as it so happens.
Oh,
Each of those little circles is like a tiny little cooler that's just kind of set into the thingamabob, that, or really more like an ice bucket. Some of them have bottles of wine, some of them are empty. Some have...
I knew there was a reason I was drawn.
Calvandor, anywhere in particular you want to go? Or are you happy where you are?
John.
John!
What?
Oh
What are you
my
playing?
god, John, pay attention.
I'm here.
We're getting ready for this fight, homie. We're
Anywhere in
about to die.
particular you want to position yourself, or any preparations you want to make as this Leviathan closes?
No, I was gonna be on the back so I could have the whale be far as out as possible.
Well, then move there.
I am, aren't I? I thought I
No.
moved myself there.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Can we
our
have
map
some more?
reset. Our map reset.
Oh.
Or something.
Sorry.
Because, you know, I was on it to begin with.
Hold on. Can we just have another shopping episode to prepare?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to buy? Illyria, however, is on the stern of the ship, on that little lower platform that Calvandor you just moved on to.
Who is that?
Illyria, the
Okay.
vampire
Oswald's
lady.
known for those sloppy seconds.
And
Goddamn.
she still has her greatsword across her back, but she now holds in her left hand a very familiar +2 longbow.
Okay.
You guys did sell that to her, right? I'm not making that up.
Yes.
Okay, so she is now using it.
And I turn to her. You really think that's gonna do something? Cause I got nothing.
It will certainly do something. If it will do enough, I don't know, but... Well, that thing is unlikely to kill me, but I like a number of people on this boat. I'd like to help defend them. And it's my job.
Well, cheers to that. And I lift open a flying fist, and I crack it open. Just drink the whole thing.
Don't have any to share, do you?
I mean, there's just like the bottom. That's all I got.
It'll do. This is Aelin's brew, no?
Yeah, it's his, man.
Oh, perhaps you could teach me a thing or two about brewing.
Yeah, he's been at it for years. He's good at it. And then just like the whale's like, it's like passing over. I'm doing my best, all right.
Well, I appreciate you doing something. I'll do what I can to keep you in.
All right, Whaley, we got this. Laura Whaley.
Well, I'm going to make a token on the map that's called that now, because that entertains me. Let's see, so it needs to be 20-foot cube. Alright, so you have this...
My gosh.
Okay, can be controlled by Calivandor. Name is Laura Whaley. Okay, so you have that instead of a cube. You can move it around as you please.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, that's about it.
Way to
Does
go.
does it have to stay within 120 feet of you once you make it? Or
Yeah.
okay, so yeah, that's about as far away as it can go. You can also make it whatever color you feel like. Anyway,
Blurred blue is good with me.
great. So was anyone actually looking for the whale release button or talking to Beals about that, or I guess going to the back of the ship without letting him know?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Okay. You make your way up to the bow of the ship where Beals is at this enormous helm.
Hey, yo, Beals.
So,
How do I, release these whales?
you don't. We need them or the ship's dead in the glass.
Well, should need arise, I've been told that one of these whales might have to go. Captain's
cap-
order.
Did the captain agree to this?
They sure did.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, not deception.
You did actually discuss this plan with the Marquis,
Okay.
and the Marquis seemed open to it, so...
That's right.
7.
I need to hear it from the captain himself.
Alright, you go find the captain, I'll wait here.
No. Get
I
off
thought
my
this would-
Get off my forecastle.
You get off my forecastle. I walk away.
Turns back to the people in the front. Load up more for the catapults! You there, step lively! And says other ship-like commands.
Haul on the poop deck.
Swab the poop deck! Double time now! Step lively! Etc., etc.
Windows notification.
Sorry.
The Marquis, joins, you guys in the back. Like, well... Didn't think I'd ever see the day that one of these things actually deigned to attack my vessel. Probably has something to do with that. And points a paw in the direction of, Zephyrus Cantania fighting the Reckoning.
I mean, it could just be our presence.
I suppose it could. Are you suggesting maybe I should toss all of you overboard and then it'll stop chasing the ship?
Hey, you can try, and I give her finger guns.
Look, I'm more than happy to have your help defending. I mean, if you seriously think it might be chasing you specifically,
It was sarcasm.
I would appreciate... Oh. Ha.
Sorry. I'm shutting this thing off.
Well then. Let's get to this. And they hold the two little paws out in front of them and lightning begins crackling between them. And they kind of float over above Kilivandor and Illyria. Ladies, gentlemen, show them what you've got. At this point, there's a loud, kind of like hollow bellowing sound as the Leviathan bursts from the glass. I'd say now it is that distance behind the boat, like maybe 300-ish, a bit more than 300 feet behind the boat. Not an initiative just yet. Any last things you guys want to do are ready.
I want to make that whale smell real good.
Since you don't know the...
Bacon.
Okay.
He's like, make it smell like chicken.
Nope, I said bacon.
Alright, so, those of you in the stern of the boat, catch a whiff of sizzling, fatty, crispy bacon being cooked in like a well-seasoned cast iron pan. Kind of weird.
I start playing a Naclarian war song.
Ooh,
Put
put that up.
Right.
Nofjor would have loved this.
My national song.
In memoriam.
The old man from downstairs is playing the drums.
Oh.
Alrighty, so the Leviathan crashes into the waves again, and then bursts forth there.
Oh jeez.
Going to like lifting its giant, like vaguely formed maw up towards Laura Whaley. At this point, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Hey!
Oh boy, this is like, that's the moment I'm like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh right, I pre-rolled for a bunch of the other things. That's cool.
Come pre-rolled. Like a joint.
Well, because I was kind of expecting you guys to get to this fight last time, but then we didn't. So, yeah,
That shopping though.
so much shopping.
Someone got a problem with shopping?
This. Yeah, Des, we're gonna
Alright.
do it.
Desi!
14, 24, Kilvandor, 3, and Kaladin rolled
Infinite.
pretty well.
Hey, John, she climbed on me.
Does Kaladin get layer actions and stuff?
He does.
He uses one legendary on initiative count 20. He fills up a cup of liquor, and he uses legendary actions to turn it into undead liquor.
No, he uses 2 legendary actions to glare menacingly.
Ooh.
Oh.
You're right. You went. Yeah.
Okay. So, as this creature bursts forth, the head of it bursting forth from the otherwise fairly calm glass beads, reaching its giant maw towards the illusory Laura Whaley. Oswald, it is your turn.
Well, poop. Sorry.
You could use your action to activate the catapults that you're helping this person, that you're helping Bob man.
And they have the explosive rounds already, right?
They do.
Awesome. I'm gonna use my bonus. Wait. I don't actually know how far away it is. It's not within 90 feet, right?
It's, I mean, basically, I'm going to say its head is where its like head is right now, so, and that's the part of it that is currently burst forth from the sea, so it's about 180 feet away.
Well, crap. I can't use Hex. Let's use my action to shoot an explosive catapult.
Alright, go ahead and roll a d20 and add 8 to it.
23.
23 hits. Roll your 5d12 fire damage.
44. Ooh, wow. That was a really good roll. 44.
44 fire damage, okay. So as you and Bob pull the release on the catapult, you send this homemade explosive barrel hurtling towards the head of the Leviathan. It explodes thunderously, dealing 44 fire damage to its face.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hold my sword and just point it at the head and be like, yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
So make a perception check for me.
Ah, crap.
It's not a bad thing. I promise.
Okay, natural 20, so 21.
Okay, so you notice, as the explosion crashes across part of this thing's face, there's a distinct change, if momentary, change in texture of the thing's surface or skin where the fire exploded across it. Instead of being like the same reflective quality as the sea below it, it's almost as though a bunch of its face kind of fuses together and becomes stiff.
And does it stay stiff?
We'll find out.
Okay.
This is just like what you moment in the brief second, or what you notice in the brief moment after the explosion.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
Just gonna stare at the thing to see what happens.
Okay, well, it's Illyria's turn, and she's going to make 2 longbow attacks with her fancy new longbow. Randy, did that bow have a name? I don't remember.
No, it didn't have a name.
Okay, well, with Hale's, or previously Hale's fancy-ass bow, she's going to make 2 attacks. One of which... Actually, what's her plus to hit? Yep, both hit. It's dealing... Okay. 14 and 13 piercing damage. So 27 magical piercing damage. Thing has a lot of hit points.
No.
And she's gonna stay there. Okay. It is now the Leviathan's turn.
What?
So, the Leviathan, actually, it's gonna... What are the conditions for a thing learning if your major illusion is an illusion or not?
It could either take an action to make a check against my spell DC, or physical interaction.
Okay, well, it's just gonna straight up try to eat Laura Whaley, so... its head continues out of the water and just... Its jaws kind of begin to close. And they just pass right through the illusory whale. So it's going to move. So I'll say that basically wasted its action because it made an attack against it.
Mm-hmm.
Or that wasted the first part of its multi-attack. So then it's going to continue out of the water 120 feet forward to there. And then as its head gets there, it almost kind of pauses and its tail slides out of the glass and makes an attack against this ballista here. So it's going to make 1 tail attack, which is a 23 to hit, which definitely hits. And it deals... Oh no. 16, 24, 35... 39. Yeah, it just in one swipe of its tail, it just obliterates this ballista. I have to move it back a little bit so I can actually select other things, but yeah, its tail just slams onto the deck and deletes that. And that is its turn. Beals is up next, and he is using his action to continue to control the ship. So his turn doesn't mean that much right now. So, then it's Aylin's turn.
It's my turn? Alright, so from the crow's nest, can I see any sort of vulnerable points on this Leviathan?
Make a perception check.
$20 total.
20 total. The only thing you notice, the only spot that looks any different from the rest of it, is the spot where the catapult explosive round kind of exploded across its face, where it's still like it had been kind of fused together, and now it's starting to break up and crack again, and returning to its previous texture.
Just yell, aim for the shattered part of its face.
Wait, was it shattered or fused?
It was fused, and now it's kind of cracking.
Do any of us hear us? He's really far.
He's not that far.
140 feet.
I'd say you could hear him. Yeah, it's not.
Alright, good.
He can be loud. All right. Anything else you want to do, or are you staying there?
I'm gonna stay.
Randy, are you talking? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Huh.
you.
I'm
I can
imagining,
hear you. I can
Okay,
hear him.
Weird.
Hi.
imagining Randy doing dubstep Morse code.
All right. So it's now Caladan's turn. He's going to go ahead and well, he has his spells back, so that's fun.
I
Ooh.
do.
I guess he's having problems.
He did.
What do you think, guys? Does hold monster seem like a good idea?
Oh, what's the range?
He can reach it.
Okay,
But like, the ship is gonna keep moving, right?
Yeah, but it's just like to be able to cast it. It doesn't have to stay in range just to be able to cast
Oh, then yeah.
it. All right, he's going to go for a hold monster.
Woo!
I can't mark off his spells. But Johnny, I think you
I
can.
probably can.
So
Yeah.
if you could mark off one of his spells, he's going to use hold monster to try to stop the Leviathan in its tracks. So that is going to be a wisdom save for the Leviathan.
Leviathan's not smart, is he?
I mean... Ooh, unfortunately, that is a 22 for its wisdom save.
Oh, fuck, I guess it is pretty smart.
So there's a moment where it kind of tenses, and its head kind of whips up towards Caladan, but it is otherwise unaffected. That's going to be Caladan's turn. This remaining ballista on the stern is going to take its shot. The other ones are still too far away. And let's see, that misses. Yeah, the bolt lances out and just glances off of the thing's armored hide. Then it is Yahek's turn.
Do I need an action to use the monocle?
I think it was a bonus action.
Wait, didn't we give up the monocle?
No, I thought we didn't give
No,
up
we
the
kept
monocle.
it. because
I
was
believe
only-
you. I don't remember.
They kept
That was-
it because it was
it was 500 gold, it
and we were
wasn't-
like, that's not worth.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna say it was a bonus action.
Okay. Then, in such a case, I would like to cast Synaptic Static on that motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
checking the range.
Yeah, what's the range?
It's 120, so yeah,
Okay,
that works
yeah,
right
you
on
can
its
definitely-
face.
You can definitely do that. That's an
420.
intelligence save?
That is an intel save, yes.
Okay. That's a 12, which I'm pretty sure fails.
Yeah, it's a 20.
Okay. So roll your damage, as it is static.
Thank you, Lord.
Good at wisdom saves, not so good at intelligence saves. Because what is, really?
Your face.
I'm actually not bad anymore.
Oh, hold on, I actually have enough d6s to do this.
Nice.
New character, who did?
Sorry. Okay. And that is 16, 19, 20, 22, 25, 28, 30.
30 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's an almost imperceptible shaking of its head. And it has disadvantage on crap, right?
It has it has muddled thoughts for 1 minute, And during that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. It can make an intel saving throw at the end of each turn.
It's going to go ahead and use its legendary resistance to succeed. So it doesn't suffer those effects, but it takes half damage, right?
Yeah, so it takes 15.
Okay. There's a kind of imperceptible shaking of its head, and it is not further affected.
And then I'm going to use that monocle as my bonus.
Okay. It is vulnerable to thunder damage.
Not lightning? Are you sure?
That's all the monocle tells you. It's vulnerable to thunder damage.
Okay, can I shout that to the group quick?
You can.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use 2 legendary actions to make a tail attack. Against this other ballista here. Yep, that definitely hits. And this ballista is not instantly obliterated. 17, 25, 29... But it's looking real bad.
You're looking bad.
I know.
Whoa.
It slams its tail down again into this, and several pieces of the wood and metal crack and bend. It still appears to be functional, but very barely. Okay, that is its legendary action. It is now Vake's turn.
Hey, your boy fires a catapult.
All right, go ahead and roll the d20. Add 8.
Yay!
Where's
8,
my music?
22.
Seriously though, 22 hits. Roll 5d12 fire damage because this is one of Oswald's explosive rolls.
Yeah, 5d12. Plus anything or no? Just 5d12?
No, just 5d12.
5d12, 25.
Okay. This doesn't impact it quite as directly as one that Oswald shot. It still explodes across the side, but doesn't have as pronounced an effect.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It is now the crew's turn. And I'm going to say that basically, since you're assisting, and to simplify things, they're also going to be able to shoot the catapults on their turn. Bob and Todd are both going to make catapult attacks.
Do it, Bob and Todd!
Let's go, Bob!
Both of them hit.
Yeah, Bob and Todd!
Bob and
They roll
Todd.
10d12 fire damage together.
Bob and Todd. Bob and Todd.
Okay. So as 2 more explosive catapult rounds explode into the side and neck of this thing. A bunch of kind of the neck region under where its head is fuses together and the head grows stiff and almost stops moving. And then the guy up front is close enough to make a catapult attack, so that's 1 more catapult attack that I didn't roll, but that one misses.
We loaded
That is effectively the crew's turn.
we loaded the back too with all the explosions.
Yeah, the front one shot as well. It just can't also shoot on your turns because no one's helping with it.
I don't know, but what I'm saying is the back, the front one didn't use an explosive shell, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And it also missed, so it didn't matter.
Gotcha.
Alright, it's now Saria's turn. Saria, I think, would have also taken up position on the crow's nest. And from there, she is going to make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks. Both of which miss because she sucks, I guess.
Okay.
That's her turn. Azure is just going to rush up to here and make 2 longbow attacks, both of which also miss because they suck at life. And then bottom of the round is Kelivandor. This enormous creature is kind of looming, its face not 60 feet from you, although it's kind of stiffened.
I dismiss Laura Whaley because she's done her job.
Okay.
We'll miss you, Laura.
Alright. And then I'm gonna cast
She'll be back for 1 shot.
Suggestion!
Okay. What are you suggesting?
Yo, I see some fat whales over there, bro! And point behind it real far.
That's what
Go
save?
get them!
Wisdom save, yeah?
Yeah.
It succeeds.
God. I have a high number.
Yeah, I got a 26.
Okay.
Also, it doesn't understand your language, so I just rolled that for shits and giggles.
Yeah, but John has errata plus 20.
Wouldn't have mattered. It couldn't have understood you. So,
So this how high is this? 10? I'm up
you're
10?
at plus, yeah, up 10 feet. Yeah, there's also like a door behind you if you want to go back inside.
Yeah, I run inside.
Okay. We'll say there's like a staircase or ladder somewhere to go up to the deck above if you want to.
I'll run 15 feet down.
Okay.
Or whatever.
I'd say you could get up to the upper level if you wanted. Or do you want to stay inside?
No, stay 15 feet inside.
Okay. Well, it can make an opportunity attack against you.
What?
So it will. The thing occupies like a huge space. Like
No,
it's
no.
both ballistae above, so it's going to make an opportunity attack against with its tail.
Scales pop off and become bugs.
However, that is
It's gonna hit me.
only an 18 to hit.
Yeah, of course that hits me.
Okay. Okay, so that is going to be
Well,
finally getting to use these D12s. It's so exciting.
oh yeah, it's like I'm fucking heavy maul.
Okay, pretty shitty. 10,
84 points of
21.
damage.
You take 31 bludgeoning damage.
That was shitty.
The thing's like bigger than the boat.
I immediately die.
So yeah, its tail slams down onto you and knocks you to your knees as you keep going. Actually, yeah, it still hits you. Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action to move a little bit forward. That's kind of there-ish.
You don't
Okay.
have the Dragon Balls.
Alright, I'm not actually going to overlap it because that's just annoying to select stuff, but actually I can set it to back and then it'll be fine. Okay, so yeah, it moves up a little bit with respect to the ship. Well, though moving much slower than it did before. Oh, swimming kind of like stiffly through the glass. Alright, top of the round. Oswald.
So, where is this thing?
Oh,
in
I didn't do the
relation-
Marquis' turn. So the Marquis is going to go ahead and make a lightning attack.
No, use thunder!
Lightning bolt is what it has. The Leviathan does succeed on its save, so it takes half of the lightning damage. And suffers 10 lightning damage. Alright. Alright, now, Oswald, sorry, your turn.
Okay.
The Marquis
Where
is
is
going to float farther backwards up above you guys.
where is this thing in relation to the boat? Just because you said, like...
Kind of all over the backside of it.
So, like, within climbing distance?
Sure.
Okay. Do I see any rope around me?
Yes.
Okay. You tell me how this works. Can I run, grab a piece of rope, and use my action to tie it around my waist?
Say you wouldn't have to use your action to do that.
Okay. Can I then leave the other end of the rope and climb on top of the thing?
You can certainly try. I mean,
Oh my
it's
God.
like its head is sticking out, its tail is sticking out. There's like various coils of it kind of popping out of the water, very like sea serpent-like. So it's constantly moving. Go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, acrobatics. 24.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to leap off the boat and land on it wherever you please within your movement.
Okay, I have 30. I have 30 feet.
Alright, so plop yourself wherever you want to have wound up.
Let's say over here.
Okay. So as you leap on it, its hide appears to be made of like smooth, well, not exactly smooth, but just like it's a solid mass of these like glass beads, and unlike the sea below, it doesn't like give. It's actually a fairly solid, robust form that you crash into. It's very, very slippery. But you're there for the moment.
Okay, again, I have... The other side of the rope is still on the boat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hex on it.
Alright, what check do you want to give it disadvantage on?
John, it's not saving throws. You know what? Just so it doesn't grapple me, I'm gonna say strength.
Okay, disadvantage on strength checks.
And as I yell behind me, someone grab that rope! I'm gonna stab it twice.
Alright, make your attacks.
Okay, first attack. God damn it! God damn it! 15.
Misses. You're unable to get solid purchase, and although your blade collides with its hide, you don't pierce it or do any real damage.
Okay, second one. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Natural 20.
Certainly hits.
And by the way, it's frightened of me until my next turn.
Okay. That's
What
awesome.
the fuck?
The
I
great
mean,
old one.
well, it would be if it weren't immune to being frightened.
God damn it! When you score a critical hit.
But it certainly
Right,
gives you.
until the
It certainly gives you its equivalent of side eye.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna crit with 1, 2, 3, 4 5 d6s.
Yeah, do it.
Do you want me to separate damage between lightning, fire, piercing,
Yes,
and
please.
necrotic? Okay,
please.
let's start with the piercing.
Okay.
Piercing damage. 4 times 2 is 8 plus 7, 15 points of magical piercing.
Nice.
Okay.
So as the blade sinks in, that happens.
God damn it! Shit, roll on fire. 6 points of fire.
Okay.
10 of whatever the next type is. Lightning.
Okay. You watch as like the lightning arcs out from your blade and like doesn't seem to get absorbed. Just like seems to scatter through the and like out of
Like
the
immune.
surface. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. And 4 necrotic.
Okay.
So that's 7. God damn it! So take out the 5. Okay, well, I finally crit on a lot.
You did.
Okay, and that'll be... I could take away its... You know what? Nah, it's not worth taking away its immunity. Okay,
You can do that?
yeah, I can, as a reaction.
Oh.
For a turn.
That's cool.
It's one of my blood curses.
Alright.
Oh, shit! Wait, hold on, John. Hold on, that's a really good point. John said the Marquis uses lightning.
True.
Until the end of the turn. I'm assuming that's until the end of my turn,
I don't know.
not until the end of the round. If it says until the end of the turn.
I assume that would be the current turn then. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm not going to do that.
I mean, I'd say you could use it as a reaction like next time the Marquis casts Lightning Bolt, for
Sure,
example.
sure. Okay, and that'll be That's my turn.
Okay. Now that it's like all up in Illyria's face, she is going to. Ooh, should she make her attacks or should she summon? No, the fight's complicated enough. She's just going to attack. As entertaining as summoning a swarm of bats would be right now. She's going to make 2 greatsword attacks. Fortunately, neither hit.
Yay!
That is her turn. Okay. Now the Leviathan's turn again. So it kind of stiffly moves its head towards the stern of the boat where a bunch of hurt has come from. And it opens the vaguely mouth-shaped front of its head and just exhales this hailstorm of glass beads in a 30-foot cube. So I need basically everybody in that little box, excluding Oswald because he's off the boat, to make a dexterity save.
Oh lord.
The ballista and catapults can't make it, so they just automatically fail.
Which type of save?
Dexterity.
Why though? Look at this crap.
Sorry about that.
What?
Oh, my Discord's been having issues. So if you attacked me, I really didn't hear it.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good.
All I heard was she missed her greatsword attacks.
She did. No, so then it made its Shard Storm breath attack against basically everybody on the back of the boat. But that no longer includes you.
Yay!
Cool kids on the back of the boat.
Did you guys notice that I'm doing the donut special?
I'm not sure I know what you
Okay,
mean.
so Vaic and Kelevandor, you both fail. So you suffer 42 slashing damage.
Holy shit!
I'm out.
Illyria succeeds, so she suffers 21. And then Bob and Todd, regardless of whether they succeed or fail, die. So they are just both cut into shreds of so much meat by this exhale of razor-sharp glass bits. They both dead. The ballista is destroyed. The catapults are looking pretty rough and battered, but still apparently functional.
Can I ask something that's probably not a great thing to ask?
Yeah.
What happens to the explosives?
I mean, a lot of the rounds are kind of like battered. You see some of them get like cut up and start to leak powder. So I'd say most of the explosive rounds are basically destroyed and no longer useful. But they don't.
Okay.
They don't explode. No.
Sorry, doesn't. Yeah.
Do you want them to explode?
No, I said it was a bad idea.
If someone launches a fireball in that area, it'll be real entertaining. But
I might have a slot.
yeah, so there's like a bunch of like foul-smelling alchemical stuff that pours out from several of the explosive rounds that were like cut to little shreds by the thing's blast breath. So that's the first part of its attack. The second part of its attack, it's going to whip its tail up towards you, Oswald, and try to smash you off of it.
Yeah, I
That's-
deserve it.
Though it moves like stiffly and with less sinuous grace than with which it approached the ship.
That's the one hurt itself.
No, that is a 23 to hit.
Oh, so close. Oh wait, shit! I'm gonna use my reaction.
Yeah.
To do Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Okay.
Which is I roll a die and lower that from the creature's attack roll.
Does that still depend on the thing having eyes or not really?
Is it immune to blindness?
It is not immune to blindness.
Haha! It says the creature is immune if it's immune to blindness.
Then I'll say yeah, you could affect it.
Awesome! Oh, thank God! I rolled a 2, so the attack is a 21, which does not hit!
Okay, so its tail kind of... So as you pulse your blood curse and send foul eldritch energy coursing into it from where you stand, barely keeping your footing on its moving hide, its tail just kind of smashes into itself, like right next to you, but misses. Okay, so that's its 2 attacks. At the end of its turn, it's just going to keep kind of like surging forward, another 20 feet, just kind of moving more up. And Oswald, I need you to make a acrobatics check to see if you can keep your footing or readjust your position as the part you're standing on kind of like begins to go back under the glass.
So good news, bad news. Bad news, natural 1. Good news, I get to re-roll it.
Okay.
27.
27. Okay, you manage to, as it begins to move, kind of clamber back up and keep yourself barely above the glass, although you are now basically down 60 feet from the top of the map.
Wait, I'm down 60 feet from the top of that.
Or, this level is effectively +0, so you're now, you're now down almost,
Am I beneath the ship?
You are well beneath the top deck of the ship, so you can no longer see the people.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so you're now down. Find a way to indicate you're at minus 60 feet.
Well, I'll just remember it.
That is the Leviathan's turn. Beals is still using his turn to control the ship, so it's Aylin's turn.
All right, it came back literally just in time.
Nice.
All right, so Beals is just sticking around.
I mean, he's driving the boat, yeah.
Well, I mean, he's sticking around. Okay. I'm gonna run forward and try to grab that rope.
Okay, so it's well below you because you're still up on the crow's nest.
Yeah, so did I see where that end of the rope was?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where was that?
Probably in close to the shattered remains of that top ballista.
Okay. So would it be an action to grab the rope or no?
No, that's part of the object interaction.
Okay, so
If you didn't want to do anything apart from grab it, yes. But
okay. So I'm gonna dash, and then I'm gonna spend a key point to do Step of the Wind to dash again. So where that ballista is and grab the rope.
Okay, you're still 60 feet above it, so you're gonna have to jump off too.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to use slow fall.
Okay. So you bound forward, leap off, land perfectly. Yeah, you grab the rope.
Alright.
Anything else you want to do?
I give it a nice gentle tug so he knows that someone's holding it.
Okay. Music!
Ah!
Nice. Okay, cool. Caladan is just going to go ahead and he's just going to use 2 Eldritch Blasts to keep things simple and keep things moving. One of them hits for 13 force damage. Okay. Both ballistae in the back were destroyed, and the ones up front are going to make their attacks now that the thing is close enough. So both ballistae up front. both miss, unfortunately. Okay, Yahek, it's your turn. Vake is on deck.
I'm gonna use mirror image.
Okay.
So I guess that just happens.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back. You know, my maximum speed. I'm having trouble moving myself for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
There we go. I got it.
Alrighty, Vake, you're up. The catapult in front of you is still operational, barely.
Question.
Mhm.
So that artifact, is that an action to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. I will use my action to cast Healing Word on
Okay.
our sleepy boy, Calvindor.
Alright, go ahead and roll a d4.
You can see me?
You don't get a plus something to it, because
Oh,
it's
so it's
not
just a
actually
D4?
magic. No, it's just a d4.
Oh,
Can
okay.
he see me from where he is? Hello?
What was the question?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can he see me from where he is?
Wait, did you not go... Are you
Be
downstairs?
right behind you.
Well, I would be where the catapults are.
No, I'm not where the catapults are. I ran inside.
Oh, so he's like a deck below. So you would have to... I'd say kind of in the center under the marquee, there's like a staircase, so you could like move over there to see him.
Yeah, could I move to peek down?
Yeah, you can move to peek down, and you see him kind of sprawled at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, I'll use a charge to cast Healing Word.
Alright.
Ooh, 4. So you
Alright.
get 4 hit points,
Oh, thank Lord.
and you're
Thank you.
conscious. And then I will run back to the catapult, and I will use my bonus action for Second Wind.
Okay.
And I believe that's literally all I can do.
If you wouldn't mind keeping your hit points updated in roll 22, it'll make it easier for me to keep track of.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool, Dervon.
Seriously. Okay. At the end of your turn, the Leviathan is the action tail attack against you, Vic. That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So as its tail again flies out of the glass and slams down on the deck. Let's see. 31, 32. You take 42 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As this massive glass tail just wallops you into the deck, almost flattening you against it as you regain your feet. That is its legendary action. The remaining crew member is going to fire that effect that matters for this fight is going to fire the front catapult, which hits, dealing just 3d12 fire damage because it has the regular catapult rounds. So that deals 20 fire damage. Alright. Got a bunch of NPC turns to churn through here. So think about what you guys are going to do next if you haven't already. Saria's going to make 2 Eldritch Blasts. Both miss because she's bad. The Marquis is going to see... the Marquis has no reason to know also that you can make it vulnerable to lightning damage. So is going to cast Magic Missile instead.
I also use my reaction anyway, so whatever.
Okay. So the Marquis is going to use Magic Missile.
But I told the boys it was.
Yeah,
It had
only
a
one,
weakness.
but it was apparently immune to the lightning damage.
Oh.
So, 3 little mouse-shaped darts fire out of the Marquis's paw and deal 5 force damage. And the Marquis is also just gonna hiss at it and then fly backwards 40 feet. Okay, Azure is going to make 2 more longbow attacks. And one of them hits. Dealing a frankly kind of trivial amount of damage. Alright, Kelvandor, you're up.
Well, actually, I'm down, so I'm gonna get up, stand up for my
Stand
rights,
up for you, damn it.
and then I'm going to be sad and scared. Can't get reactions from me because I'm inside now, right? I'm going to. Fuck me. I can't make it. You know what? Fuck this. Okay, does this work? Hold on, sorry. These spells always have like paragraphs of description.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, they do, John.
Welcome to Wizardry.
Welcome to Illusion Wizardry.
Fuck, it's a disadvantage. I got nothing, so I'm going to do
Fireball.
modify memory.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
No one
How
ever
do you
said
propose
I
to
had
modify
nothing.
its memory?
I don't even want to think about it yet because it has advantage, so I would suggest rolling wisdom first.
That's a 28.
Okay. Doesn't work. And then I run in 15 more feet.
Okay.
Yay.
Technically, you are still within its reach, so it does not attack you.
Who are you not?
Because it's fucking huge. Alright. Although, at the end of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action to,
Is this box still here?
Oh, no, that was just to range find its breath weapon. Alright, it is going to use its legendary action to move up to its speed. So it is going to surge 120 feet forward.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Only?
And basically move around to, like, here.
Ah, God.
Oswald, I need you to make another acrobatics check.
No regrets.
I rolled the worst roll I could possibly roll, 11.
Natural 2.
Yep, natural 2.
Does he
Okay.
get advantage because I'm holding the rope, or no?
He doesn't get advantage. However, instead of falling into the sea of glass, he falls off of the Leviathan, staying basically where he is. And Aelin, you feel the rope tighten. As Oswald, you're now dangling from this rope. But yeah, basically, it managed to shake you off and is surging forward. Its head kind of turns toward Princess Fluffybutt. That is its turn.
Is it still within reach?
No. I'm just gonna make it smaller for the part of it that's actually above water, so it's less or above glass, so it's less confusing. But imagine it's still that big. So let's say like the parts of it that are above the glass at any given time are like that big. But
Could I have made it? Oh, no, I used my reaction. Never mind.
okay.
It's like the fucking tablecloth trick where there's just an Oswald floating there.
That's its legendary action. We're now back to the top of the round, and Oswald's turn.
Well, shit.
So you're now dangling from a rope. You can no longer see the Leviathan from where you are because the ship's in the way.
Can I climb the rope?
Yeah.
You said it's 60 feet.
It's 60 feet up.
Then can I climb and also dash up?
Yeah.
To go all 60 feet up?
I'd say so, yeah.
Would I appear on the edge here? I don't actually know what this part of the boat is, but
Neither do I, so ignore it.
okay.
You would actually appear next to where Aylin's standing.
I
Depending
don't
on
actually
over
know
here.
where it is on Aelin. Okay. For my bonus action, can I? Wow, this is probably gonna be the stupidest thing I can do. Can I use my sword to cut my hand again so that I change my blood rate from lightning to cold?
Sure.
Okay, so I take 6 points of damage because, of course, I would roll a 6 this time.
Because of course.
And then, do I have to make a concentration check for that?
Hex?
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Okay, 13. I'm good.
Yeah,
That was almost bad. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to. Yeah, that's And then I just stare at the thing and go, well, shit. Okay, that's it.
Okay. It's now Illyria's turn. Illyria can no longer see the thing from where she's standing, so she is going to pop claws out from her hands and spider climb up onto the deck, and from there, going to make 2 longbow attacks. One hits, and the other is a natural 20.
Ah!
13 piercing damage, and then another 12 piercing damage.
On the crit?
She rolled shitty on the crit, yeah.
Okay.
And that is going to be her turn. Now the Leviathan's turn again.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I think
But
it's
like,
stunned.
but are you positive?
Yeah, very.
I'm pretty sure it was inspired by my acts of bravery.
Okay, so it's going to stick its head back towards where all this hurt is coming from and make another Shard Storm attack in basically this region. So, Kaladin and Sari are actually high enough up that they don't get hit. But Yahek, I need you to make a dexterity save. As it exhales.
Do I need to make?
I mean, you can fail it if you want.
Well, no, I have a mirror image. Or does he not see?
that only matters for direct attacks. This is a area of effect thing.
Well, that's how they work. Dexterity.
Dexterity
save. You
please.
said.
Yeah. Marquis fails.
18.
18? Okay. That's a failure.
Hmm.
Then Azure also needs to make a save, which he also fails. So, the 3 of you each take 22, 33 slashing damage. You see the Marquis looking like beat up and bloody, kind of like oozing like this bright blue blood into the air that just kind of burns off like fog. Makes like a hairball spitting up sound. So that's the Leviathan's first attack. It's then going to move 120 feet forward and make a tail attack against Beals. Which hits. Dealing 22, 28, 33, 38, dealing 48 bludgeoning damage to Beals. Just kind of knocked off the helm, sent sprawling to the side, and then regains his feet. One of his horns kind of cracked. It's now Beal's turn.
It's Kamari. Good Final Fantasy.
He's going charges forward and leaps off the side of the ship.
Oh, no rope.
Nope, no rope. Bringing about his great axe and making a reckless attack.
Wow.
Respect.
As he goes into a rage. That hits, dealing like 18 magical slashing damage.
Hey.
He's going to make his second attack, also reckless, also hits, dealing another 15 magical slashing. And then he's going to try to dig his axe into the thing so that he can hold on to it, making an athletics check. Which succeeds, so he manages to dig the axe in, and is now kind of like riding the side of this thing. But no one's steering the boat anymore. Aelin, it's your turn.
The whales are.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm gonna dash over to one of those Dragon Force boys, I guess.
Okay.
I'm
I
assuming
mean,
that's-
they've been making some like valiant but ineffective bow attacks throughout the combat. Basically, it don't matter. But they're trying. They're trying real hard.
Then I've let go of the rope at this point.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna dash again with a step of the wind. The key.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my whole turn.
Alrighty. Okay.
And I'll yell at one of the guys. Which one releases the whales? Which button? And that's it.
Okay. They will answer on their turn. At the end of your turn, the Leviathan uses a slam attack against the catapult. Which certainly hits, dealing all the d12s. 22, 30. Yeah, it brings its tail down real hard on that. Just obliterates it. Splintering it into so much wooden metal. Okay, it's now Caladan's turn. Caladan is going to run 30 feet back along the crow's bar. And is still too far away to make his Eldritch Blast. No, I'd say he can reach. So he's going to make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks. One of which hits, dealing 5 force damage. And then it's the Ballista's turn. They are both going to make 2 automated attacks. Or together they're going to make 2 attacks, but they both miss because they suck. And then it's Yahik's turn with Vaik on deck.
I'm a dash.
I.
I'm a dash. So I'm dashing like that. There. And that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Then Vaik, you're up.
Hey.
Is a continent.
Is the catapult on by still functional, correct?
It is still functional.
I'm gonna blast them in the butt.
All right, roll a d20 at 8.
14.
14 misses, unfortunately. As you struggle to turn the thing about and fire it in its damaged state, you get off the shot, but it's not at quite the right angle, and it just into the glass.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. It's now this remaining crew member's turn. I guess their name is Dodd.
Say Dodd.
There was Bob, there was Todd, and now there's Dodd.
Oh.
So Dodd, the pirate, is going to move over to this ballista and quickly reload it and fire it again. Unfortunately, it still misses. The bolt just glancing off the Leviathan side. Saria is also going to run over with Caladan, and then she's going to launch a fire. Right into the middle of where the worm or the Leviathan is, so it needs to make a dex save. Ooh, I do believe. Yeah, that fails. So it takes 28 points of fire damage on a really shitty fireball roll.
Wow.
Clearly, bringing Saria to this world was a bad idea.
What? No legendary saves anymore?
It just
Randall.
Well, I mean, I have to ask because he's gonna remember one at some point.
Indeed. It kind of
Yeah.
didn't care enough about the fireball to save against it. So,
Okay.
So yeah, it took 28 fire damage. I mean, it's enormous, but there are various visible wounds across its hide now. I think at this point it's taken something like 350 damage. Anyway,
Here, tell you what. Tell us what it started at, and I'll tell you how much damage you did.
indeed. Alright, it is now the Marquis's turn, who is looking super rough, so is going to hang back there and just call out, "We're getting there! We're getting there!" Gonna fly up 40 feet and make another magic missile attack. Dealing 7 force damage. Keep it up, folks! You're doing great! Yay! That's the Marquis's turn. Azura's gonna make 2 more longbows. One of which hits. Dealing...
Nothing.
Oh, something. Yeah, okay. Dealing like 7 damage. Alright, bottom of the round. Calvander.
Hey, my boy.
I've been pounded this hard since I blacked out at the frat house.
Well, there was also that time you hooked up with those Saria.
So, in terms of where I izzle, like if I move 30 feet and I'm under, right?
I'd say basic like this deck, like you're in basically like a room, and if you move straight forward from where you are, you're gonna wind up like on this deck.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck me. I got nothing.
You just have to believe.
I was not prepared for combat.
Neither was anyone really, but
Yeah, none of us were, except the warlocks.
I was prepared to chase down a god of sex.
yes, you were.
And you found one.
Oh.
Demigod.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Okay, so I don't know at what point I'll be peeking. I just want to, like, peek.
Okay, so I'd say if you move 15 feet, you'd be peeking.
Alright. Peeking.
Okay.
Heck, and then I literally have cantrips and level 1s.
Cantrips aren't bad.
Especially when they do fire damage to this thing, which seems to have some special reaction to fire damage.
There's one
Or-
cantrip
if
I
you-
am just in love with.
Is it
Thunderclap.
poison spray?
Yes.
Cheeks clap.
I actually used to have poison spray, but no, it's not that.
Yeah, we remember.
I got nothing.
You would fart on them.
Earlier game, Yahek was more crude.
I prestidigitate my blood off me.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Great. Top of the round, Oswald.
Okay, is this catapult also working?
The one that you're next to, yeah, it's still in rough shape, but it's working.
Okay. Can I go over to it, look at Vaik, and also shoot the catapult at the thing?
First, I'm gonna need you to make a quick investigation check to see if any of the rounds, like explosive rounds, are still viable. Because a lot of them have been destroyed.
I mean, I would have been okay with just shooting a regular thing. Investigation! Natural 1! 13.
13? You don't see any of the ones you made, intact.
Yeah, well, I just want to shoot something at it.
Alright, roll a d20 at 8.
19.
19? Hits.
Awesome! What is that?
3d12 fire damage.
3d12. Now, do I also add Hex or no?
For this, no.
Okay,
Because it's a different thing making the attack.
that's fair. 19.
19 fire
Man, roll
damage.
20 is rolling good d12s for me.
Alrighty.
And as I'm doing it, I just want to give out a guttural roar so that it hears me.
Make a performance check for the lulls. Okay.
Natural 20, you said performance?
Yeah.
19.
Okay. Its head kind of turns back towards you. Cool.
Colder Von.
Alrighty. It's now Illyria's turn. She is going to move up to the edge of the deck and make 2 more fancy longbow attacks. Both of which hit. Dealing a decent amount of magical piercing damage. 12, 20, 25 piercing damage between her 2 attacks. Cool. It's now the Leviathan's turn. And if I can select this fucking thing. Okay, so, it kind of sinks down into the glass, vanishing from view. So none of y'all can see it now. Kind of leaving Beals, or dragging Beals under the glass with it. And then there's a rushing, sliding sound as bursting up from on both sides of the ship. There's just this enormous tidal wave of glass beads that basically occupies all of that space. No, not all of that space. All of that space.
Oh,
This 250-foot high wall of glass just bursts up from around both sides of the ship, and immediately spills onto the deck. Aelin, I need you to make a strength save.
a strength save?
Yep.
Yikes.
As it uses its tidal wave action.
You're sure it's not a dex save, right?
I'm very sure it's a strength save.
Okay, just wanted to make sure in case you forgot.
Yeah, but are you positive?
Oh, I did that wrong.
That's not how that works.
Oh my lord.
Oh my Lantis.
22!
22 is a failure.
Ah!
Jesus.
So, you suffer 10, 20,
No.
30.
No, that's math, man.
You suffer 32 slashing damage.
From beads?
And you are carried and you are swept up in this cascade of glass. Just losing your footing entirely and just being thrown backwards with the force of this wave. It also deals that same amount of damage to the ship.
You said 32 or 31?
32.
32.
So as this wave crashes into the sides of the ship and swept away, you see that like it punches several holes in the deck and sides, and the whole ship kind of like the front of the ship is pushed upward by the force of this wave. I need everybody to make strength saving throws.
I'm not going.
See if you keep your footing as the ship suddenly is pushed upward at like a 30-degree angle.
Well, shit. I rolled another natural 1.
Big twin towers for Spenny.
Okay, well, Aelin, for you it doesn't matter because you're swept wave.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say Caladan has advantage because he can dig in with his wings and succeeds.
Do I have
Saria
disadvantage because I'm tiny?
rolls a natural 1, so she falls prone and begins to fall off, falls off the crow's nest. Vaic, you managed to keep your footing.
Hey.
Oswald, Yahek, Kelevandar, you all fall prone and slide towards the back of the ship until you smack into something. So Yahek, you slide backwards 60 feet until you smack into there, taking 6 bludgeoning damage. Oswald, you slide back into the railing, suffering 2 bludgeoning damage. If you could make a concentration check for me, please. Kelvandar, you also slide backwards, back out onto this balcony, basically sliding through the room, and you suffer
I'm out.
3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm not out.
And Azure also needs to roll. She succeeds and keeps her footing. And Illyria succeeds because she's a vampire.
I thought she was basically a vampire, not a vampire.
Yeah, Rafe,
Oh,
you sure you don't want to
and-
be a vampire?
And Dodd fails, falls prone, and smacks into there, taking 5 points of bludgeoning damage. But Dodd is still up. Okay. Beals, you don't know what the fuck happens because she's under glass with the Leviathan. But I'm gonna let you know he's making 2 reckless attacks.
I
Respect.
can feel it in the forest.
First one misses, and so since he had to pull the axe out for that one, the next one is recklessness is canceled out by the disadvantage of being submerged, but still hits, dealing 10 magical slashing damage. Alrighty. Aelin, it is your turn.
Die.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to the
You are still being carried by the wave, so you can move through the wall by basically trying to swim through this. I need you to make an athletics check to see if you can. As this Basically, this wave is going to surge
Okay.
backward at the end, at the beginning of each of the Leviathan's turns. So,
Okay.
so athletics check.
16.
You fight against this cascade and are unable to move at all. So you're still swept up in it. You cannot move.
Is it possible to try to dash with my bonus action through it?
I'd say you could make another athletics check.
Okay. 26.
26 succeeds. So you can move through the wall at your swim speed, which I think is half your normal speed.
Okay, well, the steering wheel is 30 feet away, so I should be able to make that, right?
How fast are you?
Because I'm dashing as a bonus action.
Well, that just allowed you to make the second check. So
Oh, okay, so my normal speed is 55 feet.
okay, so I'd say you could get to the wheel, yeah. Barely.
55?
55.
Shigeru Schwau.
Okay, and I'm not... Am I able to interact with the wheel, or would that be, like, an action?
That would be an action.
Okay.
I'd say you could like grab onto it, but you can't actually do it.
Alright. I am, holding onto the wheel for dear life.
Okay, you're still kind of in the midst of this rushing wave. It's still like cutting your skin, but you were able to move.
Where I go, the wheel goes.
All right.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah.
Have you been rolling -6s? D6s?
He did a legendary save.
Yeah. He's did a legendary
Yeah,
resistance
that's right.
to succeed on the static save. So.
Carry on!
Oh my god, that was so many turns ago, homie.
Yeah.
There's a lot
And then
going on
Aelin,
right now.
I'm desperate.
Aelin goes to use the bathroom, but he'll be listening on Twitch. So.
All right. So Kaladin runs 30 feet forward, and is going to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at disadvantage at his best guess of where the thing is, because he cannot see it, because it's underwater or under glass. Still hits. Still hits. Okay. So he deals 16 force damage.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, it is then the 2 animated ballista's turn, that are both going to reload themselves in fire, but they can't hit shit. It's Yahek's turn, followed by Vic, and then Dodd.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna try an Eldritch Blast where I last saw it.
Alright, so make your attacks at disadvantage.
Suck.
Yeah, I am, okay? I learned it from you. Oops. Okay, that is a 32.
With disadvantage?
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. Actually, that is a 30.
Yeah, that hits!
Sorry, that's a 29. I was mistaken.
Still hits!
Okay. And the second one, also a 29.
Still hits.
Lordy. Okay.
Lordy, lordy!
Yes, Lord!
And let me roll for the good old damage. Come on.
That good.
Okay, that's an 11 for the first one.
Okay.
And 7.
Okay.
18 total.
Cool.
Cool Dervon, that's my turn.
The coolest Tervon.
Oh, actually, I am gonna move a little bit, sorry. I'm gonna move my speed.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Vic, you up, buddy boy?
Hey, and Mr. Colossal Leviathan has yet to rear his ugly head, right?
Correct. It is still underneath the surface.
Hey.
Although there is a big ass fucking wave where it used to be,
Wavy,
cool.
dude.
which you watch. And
I will use my action to ready the catapult and fire when it rears its ugly face hole again.
Okay, so you're readying a catapult attack.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's it.
All right. Dodd is going to run over to this ballista again and make an attack at disadvantage into the glass, which misses. Saria is going to make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks at disadvantage. Miss. And miss.
I can't believe Saria has the one attack that hits, and it's fucking fireball, and everything else is a miss.
Remember how she can't roll anything ever? Anyway,
I'm just like, wow.
she's drunk, alright? So now the Marquis's turn, who is going to float over to here and just ready another magic missile. Azure is going to make 2 longbow attacks at disadvantage. Hits. Misses. So, she deals like 6 damage. Okay, bottom of the round. Kellivander.
Really?
Yeah.
You're already there?
Yeah.
Well, I basically
Oswald's on deck.
my spine is basically hanging out, and so I'm just gonna crawl before I ball, and go here.
Okay.
Does it get a legendary action?
So you would have been prone, so you'd have to use 15 feet to get up. Actually, I'll say, yeah, Yahek, you 2 would have been prone, so you couldn't have moved quite that far.
Oh,
You
How
could have
far?
moved to, like, here if you used half your movement to get up.
so I'm really crawling before I ball.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go there and be like, bruh, what did I get myself into? And do nothing, because I have literally nothing.
Okay. Gil, are you still on? Or you out?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, it is your turn.
Okay. Stand up, run back to the catapult,
Okay?
and ready a catapult for when it rears its ugly head.
Okay, sounds good. Illyria is also going to ready her attacks for when it appears again. So, it is now the Leviathan's turn. At the start of its turn, the tidal wave of glass moves 50 feet back.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, since you, Aelin, you are still within it, I need you to make another strength saving throw.
Aylin's gone.
Well, we'll resolve that in a moment.
Oh, he's in the bathroom. He's probably hearing this
He's on Twitch. Yeah.
You stupid bitch.
We should check the Twitch. Hold on, let me see for his likes and subscribes. Oh, he
He
messaged.
says, I can do it.
He's
Okay.
doing it.
What's the roll? What's the roll?
Snip it off. Snip it off, Aylin.
We're watching. Come on. $14.
Alright, so he is swept along with the wave, pulled off of the helm, and suffers
And suffers.
so much suffering. Ooh, that's not good. 7, 29,
Did the steering wheel move?
Suffers.
Yes.
No. But Aelin suffers 37 slashing damage.
God damn, God.
As does the ship.
As does.
He said fuck.
And as the force of this wave kind of like causes the front of the ship to crash down, the back end of the ship coming up, everybody make strength saves again to see if you can keep your balance.
Is the DC above 22?
Don't answer that.
Maybe.
Well, I just need to know if someone should roll for me. Is all I'm asking.
12.
Okay. The DC is not above 22.
Okay, then can someone roll adding 2?
I
Wait,
rolled for you.
Wait, strength save?
Strength save.
3. Add 3.
You rolled an 8, so...
Okay, well.
Ah, you stuck, man.
Okay, so, So Vek, again, you keep your footing, as does Azure, as does, Illyria. Saria does not, so she falls prone and slides forward. Okay, Yahek, what'd you get, sir?
12.
12. Okay, yeah, you fall prone again and slide back in the direction. So you fall prone and slide to about there. Kelvandor, you fail and you slide forward until you smack into that railing
And die.
and suffer some amount of bludgeoning damage and go unconscious. Oswald just he's kind of up against the catapult, so he falls prone but doesn't slide very far and doesn't take any damage. So Saria and Yahek, you both suffer 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And Caladan is just going to dig in with his wings with advantage, but is still tipped forward and slides off, or slides forward to there, I'll say, and then just barely manages to hang on with, and is just kind of dangling there. And Dodd basically fell off the front of the boat and died.
Oh.
Dodd's dead. Dodd's dead, baby.
Okay.
Dodd's dead.
Beat him inside.
Okay, so, Yahek, you watch as you slide forward, like this giant wave of glass. It started out 250 feet tall, and it's now receded a bit. It's only 200 feet tall, but still rushing towards you, with an Aelin caught up in it somewhere. And actually, Kaladin basically slides forward such that he smacks into the wall of glass. So that's that effect before the Leviathan even takes its turn. It's going to attack the ship directly from underwater.
No. No.
So it's going to make a tail attack against the ship.
I don't think so.
This guy sucks.
That hits, and it deals double damage to the ship because it's a siege monster.
Just take your whale and leave.
So it deals 20, 38, 42 plus 10, 52. It deals 104 bludgeoning damage to the ship.
Cool.
Okay.
There's the sound. The ship is jolted sideways. Not going to ask for another set of saves or anything. But the front of the ship just jerks to the starboard and begins to roll. Get the sense that probably wasn't too good for the ship.
How do we feel? How do we feel the ship's holding up?
Make an intelligence check.
I can do that. I'm pretty smart. I'm a good guy. I have a brain.
Put that brain to use.
Say what?
15.
Judging as best you can from where you are and just how the ship suddenly was jerked over, having like been rocked up and down a couple of times, having this like slashing tidal wave coursing through it, ship's not doing so great.
So, like, on a scale of 1 to 10.
Like a 4?
Like, remaining, or like it's 6?
No, I'm just saying like a 4.
Like a 4.
That's what you get with the 15. It is, however, going to go ahead and pop its head up again. And make a Shardstorm attack on the siege equipment at the front of the boat.
Do you mean
So
Oswald
anyone who
attacks?
is ready in action can go ahead and make their attacks.
Me and Oswald, fire!
Alright. Oswald, you want me to roll for you?
No, I just got home. I can roll. Plus 8, right?
Plus 8, yeah.
Mine misses.
Okay. Both miss, unfortunately.
Unless a 13 hits.
A 13 does not.
Okay, cool. Just make sure.
Illyria is going to make her 2 longbow attacks. Neither of which hit, unfortunately. Actually, one of them does, because it's a +2 bow. So that deals 12 magical piercing. And then its Shardstorm attack basically destroys the remaining ballistae. I'm not even going to roll for them, and deals more damage to the ship.
Okay.
Oh my god, finally.
11, 13, 16, deals 19 more damage to the ship. You watch as just like a whole bunch of the forecastles blown away by this thing's breath. Alright. Beals is in the glass somewhere. And is just going to make an athletics check to try to swim up. Because he's raging, I'm going to say he has advantage. Okay, so he manages to swim to the surface. And he's going to make 2 reckless attacks that are cancelled out by, or the advantage of which is cancelled out by him swimming. So that's just 2 straight attacks, one of which hits, dealing 14 magical slashing damage. However, at that, like as the ship and the Leviathan kind of continue to move forward, he moves backward with respect to everything. That is his turn. Aelin, you're up, followed by Kaladin and then Yahek.
Okay, so potions, like doffing potions or quaffing, those are bonus actions?
Yeah.
Okay, and we all got greater healing potions, right? Just want to make sure.
Assume so?
Gil?
Well, we had 10 to hand out.
I'm gonna say yes. You
Yes,
have one.
Assuming
Is-
everyone should have at least 1 healing.
Yeah, I
One grade.
remember trading a regular potion for one. So I'm going to take a potion of greater healing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. I didn't actually want the cinematic, I just wanted the music for
What
this.
is that moaning sound?
It's Final Fantasy 15, the whatchamacallit Leviathan fight.
Oh, sorry. I thought I left one of my Pornhub tabs open.
Oh.
Again.
Anyway,
Well-
I don't know why I can't find the actual soundtrack for this, but whatever.
I can.
Alright, well, if you could pop that into the watch together, that'd be great. Alright, so you take a healing potion as a bonus action. What else? Do you want to try to escape this wave that's pulled you off of the helm?
Yeah, I want to try to... I'm assuming that whole big square is the Sea of B.
Well, like the big ass rectangle you're in is like the extent of the wave. So,
Yeah, I'm going to try to escape that.
all right, make an athletics check.
Oof, natural 1.
Yeah, you are still swept up in the wave, unable to make any headway against it.
Wavy, bro.
I yell, help! That's my turn.
Mama.
Alright, so Caladan is also starting his turn in the wave. So I'm going to say he's going to take this damage now. Though it's now reduced to 4d10. So he suffers... Oh, not bad. Only 12 points of slashing damage. And is going to see if he can make any headway or be swept up. Oh yeah, he fails real hard. Okay, so he's swept up in the wave as well. And basically the wall of... Oh, I really should have had Illyria's attacks be at disadvantage because there's this giant-ass wall of glass in the way, but whatever. Alright, so that's Caladan's turn. Yahek, you're up. This giant wave is surging towards you. You cannot see the Leviathan because the wave blocks your view.
Can I use Eldritch Blast to charge up to create a path straight through the glass so that I don't get swept up?
You can certainly try.
Physics, baby.
I'm gonna fucking try.
You hit the wave, but make 2 attacks to see if you hit it precisely enough that you actually part it.
Yahek's about to fucking part the
Moses.
fucking glass.
Okay. First one's a 26.
Okay. Second.
And the second one is a 25.
Alright, roll damage.
Ooh!
My boy Moses up in here.
With the power of Scravicock.
Yeah.
Who didn't answer?
Didn't really give him a chance.
He had plenty of
Alright.
6 seconds.
Total, that's 22.
22, alright, so you fire it once, twice, and burn away the glass that seems likely to be about to crash into you. There's still a lot of glass coming in your general direction, but you think you'll lessen the effect.
Death by 1,000 cuts instead of 10,000.
Basically. Anything else?
Can I, brace myself?
Sure.
As a
I break-
reaction.
Also, I'm
break-
going to say that at this point, the 2 brave dragonborn that you convinced to come fight are dead.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Todd and Howard.
Todd, Dodd, Bob, and Dragonborn A and B.
Aelin, those guys, it's all your fault.
Yeah, they just got, evaporated when it used the shard storm on that part. So, yep.
They died for the party.
For the
They did.
cause.
Well, for the party.
They didn't do any damage, but they tried.
Also, can I ask, who's the purple guy?
This purple?
Yeah, that.
That's Azurin. She's been making long bow attacks.
Oh, okay.
Lumbo attacks?
Longbow.
Longbow.
Longo.
He said longbow.
All right. Anyway, Vaic, it's your turn.
Hey, it's your boy, Vaic's turn. Alright, well, I'm about to fucking... Okay, so explain to me where fucking Calavandor is passed out again.
You can now see him actually because he basically slid through the room below you, crashed into the railing here, and is just kind of crumpled up against it.
So, is he inside, outside?
No, he's outside on a deck that is 10 feet below you, and you do have clear line of sight.
Okay, and he's about to get fucking minced by this oncoming wave, correct?
Kind of looks that way, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that I understand the severity of the situation. I will use
I jump
another
off.
charge of the fucking necklace to healing word this bitch again.
Okay.
I ain't
Roll
no
the D4.
bitch. I'm a wizard.
You're not
Harry?
a wizard, Harry. Oh, another 4.
All right. Calvindor, you come back to consciousness.
Okay.
4 hits.
Now,
Or
explain
or
to me
hangover.
where I'm at. How do I get inside, indoors? Is there a way to get indoors?
I'd say there's a staircase here.
Okay, and that will go down to underneath the deck that that Calavandor is on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just casually use my 30 feet of movement to start going inside, and then as I'm walking in, I'm going to be shouting to Oswald and Vampire Lady that if they want to live, you should probably follow me.
As you do, Illyria just kind of winks at you.
Classic.
I'll be fine.
Oh, well, okay.
The rest of you, I don't know, but I'll be fine.
Oh, well, pointedly at Oswald. Let's come this way. It's time for Plan D.
Oh no.
And then I will make my way into wherever inside is for here. And I shout that also to Calavandor.
We're giving him the D.
Okay. Alright, Saria is going to use her remaining spell slot. Well, first she's going to stand up. She's going to run over to you, Yahek. Going to be like, that was pretty cool. But I can cast this on more than one person at a time anyway. So, here we go. She puts a hand on your shoulder and she casts Fly on the two of you.
Badass.
So you now have a fly speed of 60 feet, as does she. That's her movement. She's then going to use her her fly speed to fly 60 feet this way. Or, yeah, and then she's going to use her cunning action to dash a little bit farther, kind of flying diagonally away from the wave, hoping to get around it so that she can get an angle on the Leviathan. So yeah, you can now fly, Yahek.
Heck.
As long as she maintains concentration. Woo! Alright, the Marquis just kind of looks up at the oncoming tidal wave. It's like, well, fuck me sideways. And is going to dash 80 feet backwards away from the oncoming storm of glass.
She became Scottish while doing it.
It happens.
Marquis is of many accents and many persuasions.
Very fluid creature.
Very fluid. But yeah, you watch as this cat scoots backward in the air, trailing this bright blue fog blood. Still not looking so great. Azure is going to take your cue, Vic, and she's going to run inside, and then basically push herself up against the wall and brace herself, since she cannot see the Leviathan. And then, Calavander, your turn.
I stand up.
Okay, using 15 feet of your movement. I guess you have 35 feet, right?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
15
you
feet of your movement.
know everything about me by now.
I should, but I don't.
And then I'm gonna go that way, and then I have another 30 if I use my action.
Yeah.
Right, so. Do I want to use it though? Probably. So, hold on, wait. 15, and then 30. So I'm gonna move there. What's Plan D? As I run past. And then I still have nothing. So I'll cast Mage Hand.
Okay. As a legendary action, after your turn, the Leviathan is going to attempt to grapple Princess Fluffybutt.
Disadvantage on the grapple.
Why so?
Because it's hexed with strength.
Oh, true story. Okay, well, I'm going to make it... First, I'm going to make it that big again. And then, yeah.
Doesn't have advantage for being a size bigger.
Does it?
I don't know.
Is that how that works? It's actually 2 sizes bigger. Well, no, I guess it's gargantuan to colossal, so it's just 1 size bigger. Let's check real quick, because this might matter a lot.
I don't remember those rules.
I'm gonna look it up super quick, unless somebody finds it first.
I trust you.
Look at me.
You know, it's so fucking huge. I'm gonna say it has advantage, and that it's cancelled out. So it needs to make an athletics check against Princess Fluffybutt. Oh yeah, rolled a natural 20, so it succeeds.
It's your boy.
Yeah, but
So-
what did Princess roll? I'm kidding.
It doesn't matter. So yeah. So Princess Fluffybutt is grappled in the coils of this Leviathan. So as the speed of Princess Fluffybutt is reduced to 0, but Sir Reginald kind of tries to swim away as best he can. The boat again kind of slews to starboard as only Sir Reginald can keep pulling, and it begins swinging around. Alrighty. Top of the round, Oswald.
How fast is the wave moving towards us? Pretty fast, not fast.
like 50 feet per round.
So still still like 20 seconds away or so.
Something like that.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Then I'm going to. Is it within range to fire with the?
Or the catapult?
Yeah.
Yeah, except there's a 200-foot tall wall of glass in the way, so you cannot currently see it.
So I can't try.
You could try to shoot the catapult up and over with significant disadvantage, and it would have an AC penalty or AC bonus. But you could try.
I mean, I have literally nothing else I can do, so why not?
Do it.
Sure, I'll do it.
All right.
Is it
Make an attack at disadvantage.
Attack at disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay, well, I literally can't roll worse, so 10.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
The angle of the catapult isn't quite enough, and just explodes into the giant tidal wave.
Okay, I'll also use one charge of my armor to heal 1, 3, 4, 6 HP. And then I guess I'm gonna run over 15 feet to stand next to Vayek. Next to downstairs next to Vayek.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Well, you all are now huddled inside, so you can't see. But Illyria is going to use her action to shape change out of mist. And then flies 30 feet forward, and then is going to dash to move 60 feet straight forward, basically charging at the tidal wave in mist form. And that is her turn.
No. Don't get hecked.
Okay. Now it is the Leviathan's turn again. At the start of its turn, the wave moves 50 feet backwards. Aelin, I need you to make a strength save.
Caliban's in it.
No chance of an acrobatics check, is there?
Nope. Although you can feel the power of the wave diminishing. It's now only 150.
28.
Okay.
Whoa.
So you are. You don't take any damage. And I must say, with that, you're able to just kind of swim down and out of the wave, so you are not carried along with it as it moves backwards. For Caladan, he fails, so he does take 13 points of slashing damage and is carried backwards with the.
Is Kaladin on the ground level?
No, he's 60 feet up.
Oh, he's still on the crow's nest.
He was up on the. So yeah, the wall moves back to basically there, crashing into Illyria and Yahek, because of your spectacular Eldritch Blasting, there's nothing actually hitting you just yet, but it's kind of falling in around you, so... and the tidal wave also deals 26 damage to the ship,
Shit.
which kind of rocks again, although not dramatically enough that it forces any saves this time. Alright, the Leviathan is going to go ahead and make a Shard Storm attack against the two whales. Who both basically fail because they're still tethered, so it's just going to roll damage. 20. Ooh, oh, that's bad. 27. 35, 40, so they both take 50 damage. And then it's going to make its tail attack against Princess Fluffy Butt. Which hits with a non-natural 20. 21, 26, dealing 36 more damage to Princess Fluffbutt. That's Leviathan's turn. Beals is going to basically sink his axe into the side of the ship and start climbing his way back up. That's going to be his turn. Aelin, you are up.
I am, surely. Okay. Where is Beals exactly?
Beals is like down here, like trying to climb back up the ship. You cannot see him from your current angle.
Okay, so
but you heard him roaring.
And how? So the boat is like 75 feet tall.
The deck you're on is 75 feet above the surface of it.
Okay. And the beads, I can't, like, that counts as difficult terrain, or?
It behaves basically like water, so mechanically.
Oh, mechanically. Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna dash over to Yahek.
So that would go back into the wave.
Yes, but if it behaves mechanically like water, I can run on water.
So you could, like, run up the backside of this 150-foot wave. But you couldn't just run...
Feet.
It's now 150 feet tall. It's not...
So Yahek's at, like, the bottom of that?
He's, like, halfway up.
Boy, and, like, that's all the way through. Like, if I ran down the side of the boat, like, I'd have to run around that wave, or...
The wave extends effectively to the edge of the map, north and south, so...
Interesting.
You cannot see the stern of the ship or anyone beyond.
So there's just a massive wall in the middle of the ship.
Yep.
So this grate behind me, that's looking pretty good, right?
That's great.
Yeah, can I kick that?
Drum.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna try to kick it in.
Make an attack roll.
Do it. Do it.
This doesn't seem dire enough.
Yeah, make it more dire, dude.
Yeah, dire, dude.
Yeah, I like more dire.
Can you make it more dire?
It's wow, another nat 20, 30 to hit.
This is a dire. This is epic.
I mean,
I just rolled nat 20.
alright, so yeah, you just, like, the grate's already been damaged by, like, the tidal wave, and you just... what's left of it just collapses in under your kick.
Oh,
All right. Oh boy, I want to. So much math. I want to run over to where Beals. How far down is he from that boat?
From the point you're at, he is about 40 feet down.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to Step of the Wind, dash down, and try to drag him up to the top of the boat.
Okay. He is a big, burly minotaur, so you'd be moving at half speed once you grabbed him. So
Yeah. Well, is he at the very bottom of the boat?
no,
or-
he's managed to like rage climb up about like 30 feet. So he's 40 feet below you. So you'd have to use 40 feet of movement to get down, and then
Okay.
any movement with him after that is at half speed.
Okay, so I'd have. Oh boy. You know what? No, I'm just gonna hop down the grate. Fuck it.
Okay, so you don't do that. You hop down inside. And from here, you're able to see that this front section of like the ship is significantly damaged. There are visible holes in like bulkhead, just like random little beads of glass like scattered all about. There's several bodies of dead passengers strewn about.
All right. So below deck, I'd like to move 110 feet towards, I guess, where Yahek is.
Okay.
Back in the wave.
So that level kind of like opens onto the arena level where you fought again, which would take you back into the open and into the wave if you stay on that level.
Oh, that's open?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, fuck it. All right.
Okay, as you dive into the wave, I need to make another athletics check if you're able to continue through it at your swim speed.
18.
18 fails, so you get stuck here.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Anything else?
I'll take a drink from my alchemy gel.
Okay. Caladan needs to make a strength save. Fails. So he's trapped by the wave and takes 17 points of slashing damage.
You take
Then
that back.
Then he's going to use his regeneration feature to regain some amount of hit points. It's okay, he's not going to die anyway. Or... yeah, that's what he's going to do. Okay, Yahek,
Can I
it is your
charge?
turn. Courtesy of your Eldritch Blasting, like there's this gap in the wave that has not yet crashed into you, but if you stay there, it will. So,
Is there any way I could like blast through to the other side completely?
you could try.
Like with my blast?
You can try.
Say? I'm gonna try.
So, anyways, you started blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Alright, as before, make your attacks.
Alright. That is a 21.
Okay.
And that is a 24.
Alright, roll damage.
That is a 15 and a 9.
Okay, so you're able to... the two streaks of greenish eldritch fire punch through this tiny little path you can see through to the other side.
And then I'm going to use that flying speed to break on through.
Alright, so you can fly 60 feet.
Yeah, and I'll just suspend myself over this hole.
Okay.
Break on through to the other side.
Bop. And that's my turn.
And what a turn it was.
Fuck you,
even
Wall.
you watch as like the two greenish energy blasts like just punch through, leaving a like roughly 5 foot wide hole in the wave, and then Yahek just darts through. Yahek, the scene at the front of the ship looks pretty bad. Princess Fluffybutt is wrapped in the coils of the Leviathan, that very intent on. And Sir Reginald, without anyone at the helm, appears to be panicking. He's now just kind of like straining against his chain, but like failing to move the ship effectively.
Did he lose his hat?
He did not lose his hat, but he's just kind of like panicking and trying to like swim away.
I think it was they didn't lose their hat, or Zer didn't lose their hat, if we're being proper. Jonathan?
Yeah. Check yourself.
Jonathan.
Indeed.
You're so
Alright.
unlearned.
Say my demon name.
Alright, Big, it is your turn.
Hey. So let me understand what happened. We're all gonna die. So from where we currently are in this alcove, does it go like down into the ship again? Like, can we get down?
I'd say there's another stair inside that would lead another level down and probably give you pretty good protection against this wave. That's
Okay, I will continue to move down that way. I will cast point a finger in the direction I saw Saria fly.
Yeah.
And cast message.
All right.
And I will say, if you want to live, meet the Skybreakers where we fought.
Is that a threat?
That seems a ways away from you.
And then I will continue 30 feet down into, like, down the floor to get over there.
All right. You just get the response. I do want to live. Let's see what we can do.
And then I will, as a bonus action, be like also coaxing Oswald and Calvindor to continue following. Let's go. Quick in the pace.
Okay. All right. Anything else? You good?
That is it. So where would I be, like 30 feet from where we were before, but not exposed to the outside?
I'd say you'd basically be another level down now.
Okay.
So
it's like a stairwell?
Yeah, I'd say you basically are like have cover from this wave unless it like breaks that part of the ship apart.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so Saria is going to use her 60 feet of fly speed to fly over to here. Is going to use her cunning action to dash. Another 60 feet around the edge of the wave. Or actually, she's going to go up and over the wave. So instead of flying around to the side, she's going to fly over. And then is going to make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks. But she still can't fucking hit shit! Jesus Christ!
Are you
I don't think
serious?
she's rolled double digits, like, ever. But she certainly tried. That's her turn. So she's up and over the wave. The Marquis is also just going to double time it straight up, trying to get up and over the wave. So is now 80 feet and almost level with the top of the wave. Up. And that's the Marquis' action. Azure is going to book it and follow you downstairs. So, bottom of the round. Kaleman.
I'm fat. I'm gonna follow there. Okay, I'm here.
Okay, so you also scurry back downstairs.
With my mage hand.
With your mage hand. Oswald. Oswald?
Snake?
I'm following.
All right.
Grill?
So you guys also, so you follow everybody else downstairs, seeking shelter from this approaching wave.
Yeah, and I'll heal myself again.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Not worth it.
I think you're worth it.
Yeah, I'm only 3 health points down.
Okay. So, Illyria in mist form, just flies right through the wave, taking no damage because she's missed. Using her dash action to pop out the other side, Yahek and Aelin, you see this vaguely humanoid mist shape pop out the side of the wave. But that is all she's able to do on her turn. So at the start of the Leviathan turn,
Rabbi Baskin Robbins.
the wave moves another 50 feet backwards, carrying Aelin and Caladan with it. So, Aelin, I need you to make a strength save.
Do it, my
Sure.
guy!
You're transporting, you're waving, you're shaving, you're
Caladan
raving.
also fails, so...
Nat 20,
What the
24.
That's literally
What?
3 natural 20s in a fucking...
That's more than I've ever rolled ever.
That's... he just backhands the
think.
Leviathan. and it
24
dies.
is exactly what you needed.
Oh, fuck.
So, you do not take any damage, but Caladan does. He takes 12.
He's the tank.
He's abused.
You become the Leviathan.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say with the nat 20, you're able to kind of like grab the edge of the deck here and not get swept along with the wall. But Caladan is swept along with it.
Bye.
Oh god. Select. Enlarge. Enhance.
Are we talking about my penis or?
No.
All 3.
Well, we're sponsored by Insight, so...
Okay, and it also deals 26 damage to the ship.
How's she looking?
From where you are inside, you just hear like
Good.
it's not good. It's a bad time. Oh god.
I'm a
Anyway.
fan of good times.
We haven't had good times since we were chased out of a village after a spa episode.
Oh wow.
Okay. Beals is going to use basically his turn to get back up onto the deck, and then is going to turn towards the helm, see the situation with Princess Fluffybutt, and just bellows out, "No, Princess!" is going to rage dash 15 more feet.
This is gonna go Super Saiyan Instinct mode.
He's getting there. Okay. Alright, Aelin, it's your turn.
Okay, is there a door to go towards where, like the underside of the deck, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
You're 100% positive about that.
Yep.
You're questioning the DM about a lot of things this game.
Yes, there's a door near. There's a hatch nearby leading to a. Well, really, it's more of a staircase leading down. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to think what would be more economic.
I feel like
There's a lot of bubblies going around. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to dash, and then I'm gonna use a key point to dash with my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Yaha.
What?
So he's flying. So
Oh, he's
Right.
fuck him then.
he's like
Fuck
he's
him.
like 15 feet above where you are.
Never
Fuck
mind.
me,
He's got
fuck
it
you.
I said that internally, buddy.
Sorry.
Yeah, little buddy.
I also said that internally.
Alright, so I'm just gonna normal dash then. Just use my action. I'm gonna dash towards whereabouts where Kaladin is.
He's like still 60 feet up and
Well, I
getting
mean,
swept
like-
along the wave. But yeah, okay, so you go underneath, and dash towards the stern of the ship. Kind of back into the wave again. You're not exposed to the full force of it because you're inside, but it is kind of like tearing up the sides of the ship, and glass beads are spilling in. Not enough to like give the full effect.
Okay,
but,
so they're still inside. Do I see the rest of the party? Or
you don't. They're another level down. So you're like one level down from the top. They're 2 levels from the top.
Can I punch the floor?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I punch the floor.
Kool-Aid
Yes,
Man.
you do. You hit the floor. You break some boards. It's a great time. You deal roll damage to the ship.
No. Fuck you, Kool-Aid Man.
Eight damage.
Great. It has a damage threshold of 20. Nothing happens.
I just sigh in exasperation. Fuck. Okay.
Alrighty. Caladan does not really like being swept up in this wave, although it's only like 100 feet high now, and its power it continues to wane as it moves towards the stern of the ship. He... Problem is, he can't see where he wants to go. So he's just going to make a... Alright, he's going to Misty Step 30 feet to here, so that he's out of the wave and is going to kind of accept the fall damage as he falls 30 feet to the deck. It's only 7. And then he is going to use his move to get down to the level under here. So he's now... so now, Aelin, you see Caladan like rush down the stairs. That is his turn.
Ah, I saw that.
So he's now like 1 level above the Calavandar Oswald. You guys hear him rushing down the stairs. And with that, Yahek, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to use my wand to regenerate a spell slot
Okay.
as an action. And then I am going to back up slightly.
Back that ass up.
Back that ass up.
If I can find my movement marker. For some reason when I'm zoomed out, it's like really hard to find.
Yeah, Roll20 doesn't really like maps this big, I'm sorry.
He's okay. I move there.
Okay. Do
And
you want to
then-
use your bonus action for anything, or are you good?
I think I'm gonna hold it for now. Or I'm not gonna do anything with my bonus action, rather.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, Leviathan's going to make another tail attack against Princess Fluffybutt as a legendary action.
Just eat it.
That hits. I mean, it's trying, alright?
Yeah,
it's
this,
getting there.
This has turned into a fucking National Geographic episode, and I'm not liking it.
So, as it smashes its tail into Princess Fluffybutt, it deals a lot of damage. 21, 29, 37, 47, Princess Fluffybutt looking real bad right now. And with that, it's going to try to eat her. Making another attack. Which hits. And so Princess Fluffybutt is swallowed.
What the fuck, hole?
Anyone up front to see sees that basically its vaguely defined face just kind of like expands vacuously like a snake. Doesn't seem to have actual jaws, but just the form like expands and just like wraps around Princess Fluffybutt and eats her. Anyway, Vague, your turn.
Hey, it's your boy Vaik.
That really would have been two different legendary actions, but it would have happened at the end of your
So, okay, we're on the second floor. Is the second floor where we were having our fight before, like this floor?
You are one level down below where you had your fight before.
One level down?
Yeah, you're 2 levels down below here.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
1 level down would be where that is.
Okay. Do we know that there's like another well or stairway to get back up to this point if we move in eastern direction?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I will spend all my movement running that way.
Okay.
So 30 feet that way. And I will use my action to dash to move another 30 feet.
Okay. You see like various like glass beads spilling in from both sides of the ship, but not enough to damage you or trap you.
So I believe right there.
Does make the floor kind of slippery, so make a dexterity check.
Well, dex check.
As you're basically running on a bunch of ball bearings.
19.
Alright, you're fine.
Coolio. And that is my turn.
Cool. Saria, from her vantage point above the wave, is going to see if she can fucking hit something for once. So she's going to fly 60 feet forward, make 2 more Eldritch Blast attacks. Fucking finally! She hits with both. Dealing 8, 12, 17 force damage. She's then going to use her Connie action to fly back above the ship. And that is her turn. It is now the Marquis's turn. Who is going to keep flying up so that they're above the wave, and then move 30 feet this way. What's the range on Magic Missile? If anyone knows. Offhand.
120? I don't know.
I think Marquis is still Marquis is still too far away to attack, so that's the Marquis's turn.
I like that number.
Or actually, they'll dash 40 feet forward, and that's their turn. All right, Azure is just we're like, well, we're going that way, and she's gonna dash after you. They keeping pace with you. And I'm going to see if she slips on the glass. She does not. Alright. Killavandor, bottom of the round. Your turn.
I just realized my magic hand wouldn't follow me, but that's fine.
Whatever.
I'll be here. Or someone's there, so I'll be there.
So you use your action to dash?
Yeah.
You want to use your bonus action to, like, drink a potion or something?
I don't have any.
Awkward. Okay. In that
That's
case, it is Oswald's turn at the top of the round.
Wait, why would you not have any potions?
Yeah, we gave everyone 2 greater healing potions.
Everyone got 2 but Oswald.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought everyone got 2, but me and...
Nope.
Nope, you definitely got
Aelin.
some.
No, everyone.
Drink a potion. It's good for your health.
2 graders?
2 graders, yeah.
Oh.
44 plus 4.
I'll also say if you didn't realize that on a previous turn and had a bonus action available, you could have drank 2, so...
Yeah, I would have.
Alright, so roll for both of them.
44 plus 4, you said?
Yeah.
Or 8d4 plus 8.
Nope, those are different.
Okay.
A follow.
All right. So you dash along with them. Actually, both of you make dexterity checks for me as you're running on all these like little glass beads.
Dexterity check.
Just dexterity check. Yep.
Son of a bitch. Well, there goes all my good rolls from before.
Language, mister.
9.
Okay, so you make it 30 feet, and then you slip and fall. So you only get to about there. Calavender, you're fine.
Nice.
Ever since basically the fight ended for me, I'm rolling like shit.
Rolling.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Like shit.
Alright. Illyria is going to move 30 feet to here, and then use her action to shift back into her humanoid form. But she cannot attack this turn. I assume so. Okay. It's the Leviathan's turn! Alright, so there's no longer anyone caught in the wave. Except Kaladin is going to get caught in it again, because he didn't really have a choice about it. Actually, he moved down a level, so he'd have kind of partial cover effect. So, as the wave surges towards the back of the ship, it's now only 50 feet tall, so it's not actually even at the level of the deck. So it deals damage to the ship, but has no other effect. So it deals 18 damage to the boat. And for all intents and purposes, doesn't matter any. Alright. So the Leviathan, the whole front of its neck just like bulged out in like a whale-like shape. Is going to go ahead and move over to Sir Reginald.
No!
And is going to attempt to grapple it.
No!
It's still hexed, so it just makes a straight roll against Sir Reginald. Oh yeah, Sir Reginald rolled a natural 1, so Sir Reginald is now grappled.
Reggie!
And then it's going to make a tail attack against the now grappled Sir Reginald, which hits for a lot of damage, I assume. Oh, 20, 26, 33, 43 damage to Sir Reginald.
Ugh.
That is the Leviathan's turn. It is now Beal's turn. Who just bellows out, "Princess, I'm coming!"
Oh no! What a fool!
Dashes forward, leaps off the side again, going to bury his axe in the side of the Leviathan. Making a reckless attack with advantage. Which unfortunately does not hit, but he's going to make his second as the axe he begins sliding down. He's also unable to find purchase the second time, and just falls back into the glass.
Well, bye, Beals.
Alright, that's Beal's turn. He tried real hard. Aelin, you're up.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna keep punching the floor between. Below
Stop!
me. You have threshold 20. I can.
You're
That's what
damaging
Blim
the
said, I
boat!
can do it. The boat's
Why are you
fucked.
trying to break? Why are you trying to punch through the deck? Just curious.
Oh, because I want to get to the floor below me.
You could also just like run to the staircase. That's like 30.
Is that what that big green circle is?
That's roughly where the staircase is.
Oh, that was just right down.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
thought there was. I'm sorry. I'm just assuming there's a wall between me and everything because that's not possible for everything. All right, so I need DM guidance on this because I don't know where staircase ends and becomes next floor, but
It's kind of
So-
wibbly wobbly, timey wimey down there. So what are you trying to?
I'm trying to get to the floor below me.
Okay, easy enough. You do.
I do. Okay, cool. How much feet of movement does that cost me?
To get to the staircase and then go down, like 45.
Okay, and do I see anyone party-wise down there?
Yeah, you kind of turn about and you see Vake, Azure, and Kelevendor like rushing in the opposite direction to that which you just came, and you see Oswald like kind of sprawled on the floor, having like slipped on a bunch of glass beads about 30 feet away from you.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my action to dash while grabbing Oswald. So I can try to move 55 feet.
I'd say you could
towards
either
Vake.
dash or try to pick him up as an action. You can't do both.
Okay, so I'll try to pick him up.
Okay. He's pretty light.
And-
You do.
And I'll use my bonus action to Step of the Wind, and I'll drag him 55 feet towards Vake.
Okay. He is light enough that he does not reduce your speed, so
Oh, so I can move the full...
you can move your full speed with him.
So with the dash, that's 110 feet.
Okay.
Which would be way too much. I think 55 would be exactly my movement speed. Well, I'll take him there to Vake.
All right. So Oswald, in a flash, Aelin zooms by you, scoops you up, and brings you up to speed with the rest of the group.
Gotta go fast.
Aelin, I do need you to make a dexterity check to see if you slip on the glass.
Oh, sure. Why not? Just straight dex, right?
Straight dex.
Alright, I'm gonna go suck a dex.
You're due for a natural one, just saying.
12.
You're fine.
Hey.
All right. So you do indeed scoop Oswald up and bring him up to speed. The rest of the party.
The wind
And I-
just whipping by my face.
And I give Oswald the nod.
You know which one.
He knows. He knows. He knows.
I don't
it.
see it because I'm too worried that bugs are gonna fly to my eyes at this speed.
Oh, he saw it. I gave him
Are there
the nod
spirit
to nod.
bugs?
You don't know.
I've been here a bit. Come on.
It's a spirit bug.
You've been here like a day and a half.
I would have seen a bug.
Not if they're not common.
I hate it.
Anyway, so Caladan, now that the wave is low enough that it's not going to affect him, rushes back out onto this deck, but the Leviathan is too far away for him to attack, so he is going to dash 30 feet farther forward. Actually, no. He's going to be smart about this. He's going to go up the stairs and shoot the catapult.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That was it.
Kaladin?
Yeah.
What? No, Kaladin, come back!
respect.
He's going to go upstairs and he's going to make a catapult attack.
God damn it, Kaladin!
First, he's going to see if any of Oswald's special somethings are still about.
Excuse me.
He finds one, so he loads up the catapult with one of Oswald's special somethings and makes a catapult attack with a natural 20.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
5d12 times 2.
Yeah, so he goes ahead and rolls 10d12 fire damage.
Oh my god. Oh.
So as he turns the damaged catapult around, like using his arms to rotate the catapult, he picks up one of the explosive barrels with his wings, sets it in the cup of the catapult, and then kicks out the trigger. The barrel hurtles forward, and as the Leviathan is beginning to open its mouth to attack Sir Reginald again. This explosive barrel that Oswald had spent his time and skill preparing smashes into the side of the thing's face. There's a huge explosion.
It has to make a saving throw, right?
Against what? Or why?
Swallowing.
That's from damage from the inside. However, you see like the whole side of its face and neck fuse into this solid mass of glass, and its movements grow stiff and slow. So yeah, that was cool.
Do we see this?
From where you are, no,
Damn it.
but Yahek sees it,
Heck.
and Beals and Saria see it. All right, and seeing that, Yahek, it's your turn.
Did you see my question in Facebook?
I did not.
Per chance to dream.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, you're bringing back memories for me. Except this is Kingdom Hearts 1.
That's a big old fat 10.
1.5.
10? I mean,
This cutscene.
there's something that looks like a helm up there. You imagine that has something to do with it, but the means of propulsion seem to be compromised by the fact that the Leviathan is trying to eat them.
I'm not that stupid. Okay.
It doesn't have an obvious means of propulsion that aren't the whales.
Yeah, then, can I just, hex that motherfucker?
You are too far away to do so. You'd have to fly.
Fuck, that's 90 feet. Yeah,
You could get close enough with your fly speed.
yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get close enough to use it.
Okay. Alright. So you're hexing it?
Yeah.
It's already hexed for strength, so want to give it disadvantage on something else?
Yeah, wisdom.
Alright. So it's on wisdom checks, not saving throws.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, sorry to bring up something from the past, but did any of his prayers get answered?
It's only been like a minute.
True.
Not even.
Yeah,
It
it's
hasn't
only, like,
even. Wait a minute.
But no, they have not. Alright, so that's your movement and your bonus action, yeah. What are you doing?
Would I still? I wouldn't still be able to Eldritch Blast, would I?
You certainly would.
Oh, then I'm gonna do that.
Do that.
All right,
Who dat boy?
I'm rolling.
Who dat boy?
That's a 17.
The hero of the story. 17 does not hit.
A 17 and a 29.
29 does.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
So
And that,
it's 1.
and that is a 13.
13 damage. Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't roll the bonus for the hex, did I? What's that? An extra 1d6.
plus.
13 plus, it's a 19. Or sorry, it's a 16.
Alright. So as the one Eldritch Blast streaks out, it misses, you fire again. It impacts kind of the side of the face and neck where it's like fused together and stiff. Like, it almost, like, the force of the blow kind of knocks the head to the side. Several cracks appear across this, like, fused hide. It's actually not looking great.
Yeah. Do the whales get a turn to attack from the inside?
They don't, because they're... But they can certainly struggle mightily.
Well, struggle does damage to enemies.
In Pokemon.
That was my turn, by the way.
Alrighty. In that case, it is Vague's turn.
Hey, it's your boy, Vaik.
It's your boy.
Still gonna do my whole Ren Ram thing up until the point where, I mean, how far can I get? 60 feet if I dash? Where's the entrance to go up a layer to get to the battle arena we were at?
You would be able to get there with like 60 feet.
So
Oh,
like
you're
up
shitting
the
me.
floor?
Hmm?
Like up to that floor?
Oh, going up the stairs? No, you get to like, it'd be 15 feet to go up the stairs, so you get to like here.
Okay, so where's the entrance to the stairs? Right in the middle, where we are now?
Wherever. It's fine.
Okay, cool. So I will do that, and then we will get to, where did you say? Like here, 15 feet?
There is, yeah.
So 45?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I will be there.
Alright, the floor is still slick with glass beads. Make a dexterity check.
God dang it, but the wave's gone.
Still dumped a bunch of glass inside the ship.
You dumped a bunch of glass inside the ship.
I did exactly that!
11.
Alright, you're fine.
He doesn't even deny it.
No, in fact, he says yes.
And then I'm just gonna, do my stuff. That's it.
Excuse me, princess.
Cool
It's
story,
time
bro.
to fucking leave, my boys.
Alright, so Saria, from there, is going to use, her movement and bonus action dash to swoop down, and clasp Beal's hand, but with her other hand she's going to reach out and Eldritch Blast 2 times.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Get swooped.
And she misses both.
Jesus.
Seriously.
Just drop Beals too, why don't you?
She probably will at this rate. But she now has Beal's arm in hers, and so she's going to try to pull it next turn.
God damn.
The Marquis is going to fly 40 feet this way. And is probably still too far away to shoot. Yep, so... nah, I'm a say you can launch a magic... Or they can launch a magic missile.
I'm glad you
And
pointed that.
Be very offended at me. Ooh! So, they deal 10 force damage. Needed to check myself just there. As 3 more rat-shaped arcane missiles streak out of the Marquise's outstretched paw, also slamming into the spot where the last Eldritch Blast did. The Leviathan doesn't seem happy about it.
Die.
Die. It is Azura's turn. Azura is going to also rush forward to keep pace with you, Vic. See if she trips. She does not, so yeah, she gets to there. That is her turn. Bottom of the round, Kellivander.
Do I have any clue what Vaik is doing?
He appears to be charging forward gloriously.
Okay. I'm really confused. Where's a Caladan?
You have no idea.
I don't have any idea. Okay. I'm gonna keep following then.
Alright, make a dexterity check if you're going to use your action to dash.
I think Dex is +1. Yeah.
Alright, you're fine, so you can make it 60 feet forward.
Where are we going? That's all I say. That's it.
Alright, top of the round, Oswald.
Okay, knowing the ship, is the way they're going to take us into the pit? And do I think
Yes.
going up these ladders, or are those ladders not where I am? I can't really tell.
You cannot see the ladders from there. You'd have to go up another couple decks.
So the way they're going is the most efficient way to get to the Leviathan?
Yes.
Leroy!
Make a dexterity check, see if you slip.
Just punch the floor.
And welcome to the door.
You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. 11 because I rolled a fucking 6.
11's fine.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Why are you mad?
Because I rolled a 4 last time and a 6 this time.
Okay, well, 11's enough. You don't slip. You get there. It's great.
Okay.
You're so mad about it.
Song was a song about
God,
the glories of your
successes
trip
suck.
down the hallway. Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Cool. It's Illyria's turn. She is gonna make 2 longbow attacks.
Do it, you ho!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow!
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
She's gonna turn around and shoot Vague twice.
What?
We're gonna
Fuck it
kick
like
him
she
at the
can.
party.
I mean,
She
maybe
can.
could.
Keep daring people to do things. They're gonna do it one day.
So Illyria enters her final form, flies backward, and just kills y'all.
Oh, great.
She's
Another
Frida.
dragon.
Nope, she's just gonna make 2 longbow attacks against with Hale's bow.
I mean, Forge comes back and bitch slaps Vayek for being inappropriate.
Wow.
That's what is her?
Now let's give him a real punishment. Ralphie has to play Forge.
Oh, yep, both of them.
Yeah.
Yep,
Why
both
is that
hit. So she deals 10, 12. So she deals 22 piercing damage, magical piercing damage to the Leviathan.
You get him, batch.
Save the
It doesn't-
princess.
Seem happy, insofar as you're able to tell how happy a Leviathan.
But how happy is the ship?
Hashtag mood.
As you've been rushing through it, you have gotten the sense that the ship is very unhappy.
Like from a 4 to like a 2,
Forge, use
Sure.
bending.
or like a 4 to a 1.
Oh yeah, Forge animates the ship.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is
Yeah.
definitely 13.
Definitely to an integer between 1 and 4.
Wait, inclusive or X? I'm kidding.
Definitely. So,
Goddamn center middle floor.
so the Leviathan is going to whip its tail towards the ship now,
What? No, kill fucking Fluffy Butt!
making its attack with disadvantage because of how much fire damage it took.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
That's a natural 1.
Oh, get him out of here.
So the tail kind of whips into the side of the ship, but doesn't deal any damage. It's going to kind of stiffly turn its head. Only like the left half of its face move. Actually. Yeah, okay. Doesn't get its tidal wave back. Thank goodness.
Oh, fuck.
That would have been a thing.
You're a thing.
So begins to slowly, stiffly begin diving
No.
down under the glass. However, it is moving too slowly to submerge itself fully.
Isn't
Give me our
Reginald
way out.
Reginald's grappled though, right?
It is Reginald is still grappled, but basically the head of the creature begins moving down like under the waves or under the glass.
So is Reginald going down too?
Not yet, because it is moving too slowly.
Ah,
It's like you guys want Reginald to die.
yeah.
That's Ralphie's fetish.
It is going to make a second tail attack against the ship because it's mad. Still at disadvantage. Yeah, and what does the ship's AC? Shit.
22.
Ooh, max favor, baby.
No, I think that still hits because that was a 19. So it still deals
The host.
20, 29, 34, 44
Oh, fuck.
times 2, so it deals
What?
88 damage to the boat. As a ship jerks suddenly to the left and begins to roll. You're probably now in the 1 to 2 range. Yeah, that's its turn. I mean, Like there's like a whole lot of it still above the glass, so it's still visible, but it's slowly diving. So Beale's now being like kind of held by Saria, is gonna make a one-handed great axe attack, which misses. That's all he's able to do from the kind of awkward position he's in. Aelin, it's your turn.
Okay,
Actually, he's going to do that recklessly, so let's see. Oh, yeah, that hits, so go ahead and do what you're going to do while I roll for his damage.
no, go ahead first.
He deals 15 damage.
To the boat?
Yes,
No,
yes,
to
the boat.
Leviathan.
Oh, okay. Boy. Alright, I'm a little ways back. Is Oswald still near me?
No, he dashed ahead, having regained his
Oh, he
footing.
dashed ahead. Oh, okay. Alright, no respect. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, so I'm gonna dash directly in front of Oswald. Oh no, you're not even dash. I'm just gonna normal movement speed.
Okay.
And pick me up and run me. Like a football. Rugby!
Oh no, I'm done with you.
Listen, I finally have normal movement. I'm happy.
Trip his ass.
Yeah, you're right. I grab Oswald by the cheek and I
Kiss him.
I dash towards Yahek.
Okay. You can dash at your full speed because he's so light, and he takes 1 point of damage.
1 point?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I need to do a concentration check?
Nope.
Okay.
Shh, BB. It's okay.
I'm registering 1 point of damage.
Yep, no. Yeah, Oswald, you take 1 cheek damage and you're
I'm actually resistant.
Which cheek?
Which cheek, yeah.
it's
That's
the middle cheek.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Cool. Anything else, Alan?
No, that's all for me. But
Alright, Kaladin's going to load up the catapult again. There are Oswald's special sauces left, so he's going to make a regular catapult attack. Which hits? For
69.
Ooh! He goes ahead and deals 21 fire damage. Alrighty, Yahek, it's your boy.
That actually is not my saying.
You're right, sorry. Yahek, hero of the story.
What?
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's your turn.
Now, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this motherfucker.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, I'm making my attack rolls. Wow, that was a 1, so that's gonna be a no-go.
Yep, that one don't hit.
And the other was a 3, so you know what? I'm just gonna...
Skirt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink a potion.
Okay. Well, you go ahead and roll your healing. Do you want to move? Yeah,
no, I'm happy where I am.
Cool. In that case, it's Vague's turn while you roll your healing.
Hey, it's your boy, Vague.
Legendary.
There we go.
I'm gonna use my legendary action to summon Tiamat.
Alright.
I'm gonna run 30 feet over to his bitch. And we should be out here with our boys, right?
You are out there and you can now see your boys.
Okay. I didn't see whatchamacallit with us in the tunnel, did I?
Who? What? Where?
Calidan.
You did not.
Do I have eyes on the Leviathan?
From where you are right now, make a perception check.
Perception! That's a natural 1.
No, you cannot currently see it. As it's beginning to dive down and there's like a whole other deck above you, like 15 feet up, you don't have an angle to it.
Okay. I will use my action to look at Aelin, and I will say, Aelin, where's Kaladin? Get him here now, please! And that's my turn.
Cool. Alright, Sari is going to fly 30 feet up with Beals. She's going to use her cunning action to dash another 30 feet up and then toss Beals onto the deck. And then she is going to use her action to make 2 more Eldritch Blast attacks. And maybe she'll roll double. Great. Oh, look! She rolled 1 double digit, which hits.
Mamma mia.
Ooh, dealing maximum of 14 force damage.
Hey!
Alrighty, that is her turn. It is now the Marquis's turn, who's going to fly another 40 feet forward.
Finish it.
It's not really there yet. But he, they, she, they is going to launch a magic missile.
How do you want to do this?
Nope.
Zay.
Zay is going to launch like 7 points of force damage. You know what? It's something.
You're something.
Thank you. Alright, Azure is going to dash forward with you guys, and that's her turn. Bottom of the round, Kelevandor. Actually, no, Azure is not going to dash forward with you guys, she's going to dash up the stairs. And that's still her turn. Okay, Kelevandor.
Okay, he still didn't answer me, so...
I must not have heard your question. What's your question?
No, not you. Vake didn't answer me. So I'm not gonna follow. I'm gonna follow Azure upstairs.
Okay. Using your action to dash?
Yeah. That would be here I would end up? Or
Yeah. You'd basically end up close to where she did.
okay, I'll be here-ish.
Alright. Top of the round, Oswald.
I thought you already said top of the
Okay.
round.
No,
I
he
said
said bottom.
bottom.
Of the round.
Bottom of the round?
Oh, sorry.
Is it possible to, in this corner, like, run up the sides of the wall acrobatically?
Sure, make an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Acrobatic.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. 12.
You try to run up the wall, and your feet slip out, and you fall prone on your back.
God, I rolled a 4, a 6, and a 3 in my last 3 rolls.
That exhausts your movement.
Can I dash and try again?
Sure.
I haven't switched die and everything. Oh, great. I rolled a natural 3 last time, I rolled a natural 4 this time, 13.
Yep, you try to lever yourself up, try to run up the wall, fall on your ass again,
Amazing.
and yeah, you're
Hey,
prone
Aelin.
on your butt.
Aelin, could you help out, please? God damn it. I mean, I can't do anything else.
You suffer 0.25 points of shame damage.
Yeah, well, God damn, I've changed die and everything.
Okay, Illyria is going to make her 2 spicy longbow attacks, one of which hits, dealing 13 piercing damage.
Hit more.
She's trying, alright? Okay, it is now the Leviathan's turn.
Nope.
Yep. Okay, so it's going to use its full movement to dive entirely under the glass. With Princess Fluffy Butt in its mouth, or a gullet, and then it's going to smash the ship from underwater, or under glass, which hits.
Oh god.
Deal.
We're gonna Titanic, aren't we?
No comment.
10, 22, 32, oh shit, 44, 88 more bludgeoning damage to the
Oh
ship.
Jesus.
It had 89 health.
It had 67.
Oh, okay, boys, time to leave.
So, as the tail mashes into the front of the ship, it just breaks off the whole front 100 feet of the boat.
Including the wall right in front of me.
Including the wall right in front of you. Basically, this whole chunk of ship is just sheared off. And glass begins to spill in to the front of the boat, and it begins to sink. It also severs the chain that is holding Sir Reginald, who just begins to fly away in a panic.
Wait, I thought he was in the grips of the...
It let it go as it dived entirely underneath.
Oh, yikes.
And just for funsies, it's going to attack the ship again. Even though it doesn't really matter. Which hits. And so there's another resounding as it sends the ship spinning to starboard, having been hit from the other side. Yeah. That is its turn. So now the front of the boat is beginning to fill with glass and begin to sink.
What's Beals doing?
Hang on. I need to do a thing real quick.
Goddamn taxes.
Oh, that's a great ad.
Randy, let's just do what Oswald did.
No. Yes.
Sorry, can I get a reminder? What did Oswald ask me to do? Because I cut out for that.
Help him out.
I asked you to go get Caladan.
Right, I remember that.
Cool.
But
There were a lot of people asking you things.
I want to know what Oswald asked me for because recorders.
Alright.
Sorry. What?
I was trying to climb the wall and failing, so I was just asking for a little help.
What wall?
Because we're 50 feet down.
I love this so much.
This makes it so hard to concentrate.
Sorry. Okay, I'll pause.
No.
No,
Alright.
keep it going. It's fine.
Alright. What you trying to do? As the ship begins to sink.
God damn it.
I mean, I'm torn because I'm technically part of the band and I'm supposed to keep playing.
No, I got you, bro.
Oh, not this.
Yeah,
I got
I'm supposed
you.
to keep playing.
But that said, like, the front of the ship is, like, 20 feet in front of you, now that the whole front 100 feet has been sheared off.
But the whole back of the ship is looking pretty good, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, better.
Alright, so tell me if I'm correct.
No.
Oswald. Alright, thanks. Oswald is to the bottom left of that yellow line.
Yeah. That's an Oswald.
What does he need help from with that?
Well, he's flat on his ass because he tried to run ice and miserably.
But
There's a wall. You can climb walls. I can't. I've seen you do it.
But why are you in danger from that? Like, can I see why?
I'm not.
All
in
right, what?
danger.
I mean, he's flat on his ass. The ship is like starting to tilt forward. He's starting to slide.
Oh no, I'm gonna run back for Kaladin. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
do it.
I wasn't in danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back for Kaladin.
All right.
I'm gonna use dash. I'm gonna use step with the wind as well.
For an absurd amount of movement, are you going up the stairs or back down the corridor?
I'm going straight towards him.
Well, you don't quite know where he is right now.
Okay. That's interesting. So,
From where you are, you don't have an angle to see him because of like the various bits of deck in the way.
Dick.
so is there a straight path to, I guess, the end of the deck, or is it like more of a split path situation?
I mean, if you just want to run straight backward, yeah, there's a straight path down the corridor.
Okay.
Slash previous bar.
Alright, so I'm gonna run 110 feet to this position.
Okay.
Do I see Kaladin from there?
You didn't. Did you go up to the top deck or no?
I'm still on the same
The-
deck I'm on.
The arena level? No, you can't see him.
Okay. I'm gonna use a key point to dash again.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. Is there a staircase to the, I guess, surface level deck?
There is.
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
Alright, so you wind up in the room that Killavandar spent a bunch of time sliding around in.
Okay, and do I see Kaladin?
Yeah, you kind of catch a glimpse of his wings spinning about as he goes to load the catapult again.
And I say, Kaladin, cut that shit out. We need to get back to the arena floor where we fought.
Kind of, now that it's his turn, he kind of like peeks over the edge of the stairwell at you. Well, does seem like the ship's going down, doesn't it? And he levers himself over the edge of the stairwell, drops down next to you. Okay. And then he's going to dash his remaining movement, 45 feet. Yeah.
I shed one single tear because he left me behind.
Alright, at this point, it is Yahek's turn. Bakes on deck.
Do it.
So you
Yeah.
can no longer see the Leviathan. The front of the ship is beginning to fill with glass and is slowly sinking.
Do I have any, like, concept of what it means that the ship is going down? Like, do I understand the implications of that as it relates to the glass below?
Make an intelligence check.
The last couple intelligence checks have not been in my favor, but this is a 15 and I'm feeling ripe.
Glass in the ass.
Okay, yeah, now
skull
that
and
the
crossbones
ship has
emoji?
been severed from its flying whales, and the front of the ship is beginning to fill with this glass, I mean, it's sinking much more slowly than a ship in this position in water would be. But the front of the ship is still getting heavier and heavier and sinking steadily.
But, like, you know, would we die if we were all stuck in the glass?
Maybe. I mean, it'd be like being stuck in the ocean,
If someone had a mansion.
right? I mean, it's not a good situation.
Well, in this case, I'm just gonna back up.
Okay.
And, that's what I'm doing.
Alright. Then it's Vake's turn. You watch as Yahek flies backward.
I pull out the scroll of teleport.
Aw, shit!
Oh my god.
And
He's
I
just gonna
am
leave everyone.
holding my action for the Skybreakers to be near me, Saria to be near me, and for someone to be assisting me, and that will be the trigger for the teleport scroll.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Also, the part of the deck that Saria had dropped Beals on was just entirely sheared away, and Beals is just like cast aside into the sea.
Yeah, who cares?
Saria cares.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
no, Oswald cares.
nope. That's it can't.
No, Beals is the one person I wanted to actually hook up with.
Oh, we gotta go back.
Saria's just going to look at this quickly deteriorating situation. Fuck you, Hex. And is going to dash backward with her fly speed to you, Vic, and land next to you. And that is her turn.
Fuck. Okay.
The Marquis is just kind of like looking at this whole quickly deteriorating situation. It's gonna be like, well, I appreciate all of your efforts on our behalf. You should probably get the fuck out of here now if you can. But I'm the captain, and I think I'm supposed to go down with my boat, so, bye! And then the Marquis, like, dives down under the waves.
Under the waves?
Yep, dives down 100 or 80 feet into the glass.
Into the glass.
Into the glass, and is lost to view.
Okay.
Now is yours turn.
I see a few things bad with this plan.
Can Malin try to talk to her?
Who?
Oh, sorry, wrong campaign.
That was terrible. Terrible. That one hurt.
As yours sees you get to scroll out, sees Saria land next. It's like, goes back down the stairs, and she's like, "You got a way out of here?" And that's her turn.
Yes.
Guys, the school bus is filling up.
Calavandor, your turn.
Gotta go fast. Choo choo! Alright, I'm gonna choo choo down here. Can I do that with a dash?
Yeah, you don't even have to use your dash.
What are we doing?
You clearly see the teleport scroll in my hand.
Oh, you could have explained that.
Maybe you should have a little more faith.
Alright, then I end my turn.
I feel like this is strangely appropriate.
Why?
Or inappropriate. Whatever.
Oh, fuck.
It's what Blim wants, so.
It is what
It's
I
what
want.
the party boat wants.
Also, Kesha looks good in this video, so.
There are way too many jump cuts.
What do you mean? This isn't even a
What?
this
What
isn't
do you
even a
mean?
Korean music video, so I don't want to hear it.
This makes me dizzy.
Alright, well, instead, it's Oswald's turn.
I mean, Oswald just wants to kill the thing, but I guess everyone else is backing
Can no
up.
longer see it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna come back up.
Maybe.
I can't really make it. This is like as far as I can make it.
Oh, well, fuck.
Well, teleport,
Okay.
you don't need to be touching. It's fine.
Mm.
This is true.
You do need to be within 10 feet. I don't think that's 10
Also
feet, my
true.
guy.
Well, listen, I had to get up.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, I could dash.
You could.
I forgot about that.
Alright, so you dash up to be next to Vaek. Alright. Illyria just pops over the side, looks at you all. Well, it's been a pleasure. I regret that we are not able to save this fine vessel, but perhaps we will see each other. If you ever find yourselves on the material, look for me in Nukinva. It's been a while since I checked in on my family. And then she uses her action to turn into mist again. And begins to fly away.
Where did she say?
Lukinva.
Okay.
So, that is her turn. It's now the Leviathan's turn.
What?
And nothing happens. So, at this point, the Leviathan has not made any aggressive actions. Perhaps it has decided it was content with Princess Fluffybutt and has dived deep beneath the glass. Or is concocting some nefarious scheme, but at this point, I'm gonna say y'all are out of. So,
Out of what? Sorry, you cut out.
out of initiative.
Okay.
So I'll say y'all have like a round. Do whatever you feel like.
Well, glad that's over.
The front of the ship is slowly filling with glass.
Can we take a short rest?
The angle of the deck is slowly but steadily increasing. It's getting harder and harder to keep your.
How have you know the angle of my deck is not relevant?
I'm gonna double dash with a step of wind and my action to get back to the group.
Okay.
And I nod apologetically to Kaladin.
Give him the nod.
Okay. Well, he's still kind of far away. But
Well, he's on the way to the group.
all right, he's gonna dash forward.
Should we just go and meet him there? I guess we're waiting. Whatever.
I mean, you have like a round in no particular order. So he uses his action to dash 60 feet.
I'll just say, like, I'm gonna need assistance with this.
I'm really good with magic, but I think Kale should help you out with this.
Yeah, I think I got this, bro.
Wait.
I think
Where are we
Calavandor
going?
should use the scroll.
Hold on. Where are we going?
Wait,
That's what I meant.
Calavandor used the scroll.
He's the
Well,
biggest
yeah.
nerd I know, and I think he should use it.
I don't know who
Again.
else would be doing it.
Listen, I think I want to live, and we're in this for the
Honestly,
long haul.
we're on a time crunch. I need assistance with this. You're not getting to use the scroll. Assist me or not. I'm casting this now.
No, you're not.
No, Calavandor went to college. You didn't. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Vague. No, you're not. Caladan's over there.
Well, I'm waiting for us to be together, and if I'm not getting assistance and everyone's within 10 feet, I'm casting it, and if I'm getting assistance, I'm getting assistance.
It's not my call. Alright, everyone else decide.
Yep, you got.
What's happening now, guys?
Do we understand the implications of this?
Is
mean-
someone helping him or no?
I'm not helping. I point to
I don't see how I can help, so I'm not.
Yahek, and
I said my piece.
I'd say only people with proficiency in Arcana or the ability to cast spells of 5th level or higher would be able to help with it.
Then count me in.
All right, Yahek, will you assist with this?
I will assist.
Cool.
All right, so are you guys moving back to like be within range of Kaladin, or are you just?
Well,
fucking
I'm assuming Kaladin. I'm waiting until Kaladin gets to us,
Okay, well, he
along
can't
with
get to you in
Yahek.
one round, so. I'm just
Uh,
saying,
so-
right now you have a round out of initiative to do whatever you.
Why don't we just
So-
go the 30 feet, Ralphie?
Yeah, we'll move towards Kaladin.
Because to move everybody 30 feet is going to be a nightmare.
It's literally the same
not.
6
It's-
seconds.
I mean,
to-
y'all can move 30 feet.
Okay, cool. We
Yeah.
all move 30 feet as a blob.
Okay.
Are we
So
in
y'all
range?
rush back towards Kaladin. Now everyone is in range of teleport. However, so that's one round of stuff. We're gonna see. Okay, it does not get its tidal wave back, but it does smack its tail into the ship. So the tail like whips out of the glass in front and slams down onto the front of the ship again, tilting the ship up at a 45-degree angle. Y'all begin to lose your footing and slide. So now, what's it going to be?
Everyone's together, and I'm getting assistance from Yahek.
Yeah.
I cast teleport.
Okay. First of all, where are you trying to go?
The outskirts of Ulick in Pentarchos.
Teleport can only go to places on the same plane of.
Yeah, we only know one other place.
Oh. So then it would be back to the tower?
Back to the library.
I mean, I don't know any other place on the plains of Spirit World.
All right. So, as you focus on the Library of Osphir, with Yahek's help, try to decipher the scroll. Go ahead and make a spellcasting ability check at advantage.
So what is that? That is...
That is a d20 roll plus your intelligence modifier.
Gotcha. You said at advantage?
At advantage because Yahek is helping.
Okay.
Hi.
20. Non-natural.
All right, that's enough. So as the tail of the Leviathan whips into the air, about to smash onto your guys' faces, you're looking at the scroll. You begin to remember. Oh yes, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yahek points out a couple key runes that you're like, yeah. Okay. And you, in a burst of arcane energy, you recite the required incantation. The scroll is destroyed. Roll a percentile dice for me. Or percentile dice for me.
That's just 2d10s, right?
Yeah,
Pick one to be the 10.
Yeah.
indeed.
61.
Okay. And in a flash, where you all experience a sudden moment of vertigo, as you're all sucked into the arcane vortex of this teleport spell. As vision and sense of location come back to you, you look around at stacks upon stacks of books as you find yourselves on the bottom level of the library floor.
Well, that was Stressful?
Can I just ask you one thing, man?
No.
I walk up to Malik and I bitch slap him.
Okay.
That's fair.
I don't give him a reason. I just walk away.
You also don't smack Vague, you smack Malik.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I smack Malik. I don't smack Faye.
I forgot
It's
he's
important
out.
to make that distinction.
I spark up the light blade. Do that again. I'll take your fucking hands.
I spark up my lighter and I say, "Try me, brah."
Wait, Aelin, don't. No fire. No fire.
Oh, sorry. I tried it out. Yeah.
The 5 library guardians kind of float down around you.
God.
No worries. I'm just here to have fun.
Just
You are kindly reminded that fire is prohibited in the library. Further violations will result in consequences.
You've been very kindly.
The 5 library guardians are just like surrounding the blob of you now.
Well, let's start the trek all the way to the top again.
hold on, I'm not done here. I just I'd be careful about letting pride get in the way of surviving, man.
I
That
mean,
wasn't
it's because of me
that wasn't
you
cool.
two survived. So,
I
Kale,
Don't deny
I
your-
defer to you.
I don't deny you're strong, man. I'm just saying that well, I'm better, you know?
you're better. Sure. Do we know you? Absolutely not.
I don't really know what to say to you, man. That's a strange attitude to take considering all we've been
You
through.
could have used the scroll to teleport just yourself and just Aelin. I decided to bring both of you along with us. So tell
Well-
your friend to relax.
I would let you know that he chose not to do that.
Chose not to do what?
Teleport himself away.
He
has
couldn't.
no
He didn't
obligation
cast the
to
spell.
me. He has no obligation to me.
Or
Yet he waited.
I don't. Have you been drinking a little too much of your stash?
I always do, but
I don't
One
really
thing I
know
can
what
count
we're
on
getting
is
over.
that- he'll wait.
For what?
He's had every point in time to not keep me with him. He's had every point in time to leave me behind.
Oh.
But he never has.
And I'm supposed to know this after just meeting you guys maybe 6 hours ago. How?
Gentlemen,
You're speaking
gentlemen.
insanity.
Gentlemen,
you could have had the common.
Aelin, shut up. Vaik, shut up. This is Saria.
Yeah,
Can
I know.
we just take a moment to appreciate that we're not fucking dead? Alright? Like, just chill the fuck out, guys.
Yeah. All I want is a thank you. I'll take a thank you.
Thank you.
You're
Vaik.
welcome.
Vague,
You're
Vague,
welcome.
You don't need a thank you.
Oh.
Everything's fine. We're all alive.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's just go to the top of this building.
Ungrateful. Sacks of meat, all of you.
Okay, little halfling. Well, I am still grateful. So, thank you, Vaik, for getting us the fuck out of there.
You're welcome.
Did good, man.
You're welcome, Kale.
Yeah, glad we all made it. Glad we all made it.
I want to say to Caladan, yo, in a couple of years we should get a ship and just hunt that thing.
You want to encounter that thing again?
Yeah, we were so close to killing it.
Were you?
I don't know, but it was fun.
Okay. She pulls a flask out of her bag and just.
Well,
You look familiar.
should we try?
Do I?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, reasonably certain I've never met you before.
I'd like to know you better.
Okay, should we go up top and check if the name is still here?
I don't know what's up top, but up is better than down at this point.
Just saying, we've been through a lot, Saria. You know, it's. You ever hear of trauma bonding?
What's a Saria?
A, have we been through a lot? I feel like we were like through 3 things together.
Are you a Saria?
That's my name. Yes.
Good for you. Alright, let's
Thank
do what
you.
you want, I guess.
What?
I don't know
what's
you.
going on anymore.
I just like elbow Aelin. Come on, man. I'm trying to get my game.
Oh, sorry. Let's get your mojo back, dude. Alright.
Shut up, man.
Wingman.
Oh,
Alright,
no,
I'm
not
his
now.
wingman. I yell.
Oh.
I'm his wingman.
Not right now, man. Oh, jeez. Give to
Azure kind of steps up next to Saria. It's like, remember how disappointing he was last time? Maybe.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, but he was. Gentlemen, if you could just give us some space. My
Yeah,
friend needs to
Respect that.
sober up.
You're right.
And she kind
Kale,
of
give them some
leads
space.
Saria away.
Yahek,
Let's get.
let's go have a chat with Osphirion and see if he can procure us another way out of this shithole.
That sounds like a good idea. Is anyone else going to come? Or just the two of us?
I'm coming with you.
I've been walking up the stairs.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
So as y'all make your way up the stairs, up the many flights of stairs that lead up to the top of the library, through the various stacks of books, you can still see clearly, titanic in its scale, Zephyrus Cantania wielding this blade of Shahdor, fighting against this writhing mass of tentacles. You can also see now a bluish silvery beam streaks down from the aurora above, resolves into another titanic form, which any of you proficient in religion recognize as Vidarin, god of space and order,
Oh, patron
of the Everundir, and one of the most active of the Quelliar in the war.
well, fine.
Interesting.
Who also summons like two blades of like shimmering something in both hands and begins attacking.
Does the Goddess of Fate tell me anything?
Nope.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Okay.
However, as Vidarin begins to lay into this like writhing mass of red energy, and together with Zephyrus Cantania, kind of begin to cut it back faster than the tentacles are sprouting from the depths of the abyss. Another form appears next to them, which 4 of you recognize. A figure cut out of night. Its face just a void, leading back now to a much brighter, malevolent red light. The faceless one appears next to Zephyrus Cantania and Vidarin at the same scale as them, so like from this distance what must be 50 miles tall.
Which 4 of us recognize that?
Not you. Not Kelly.
Well, I mean, I'm
Who do you
asking
think?
For me, I'm just asking for whoever.
But everybody else recognizes as the faceless one, joins this fight, and just outstretches two hands and launches two blasts of reddish energy into both of these two gods, who both stagger back. And in this moment where they're not cutting away at the tendrils, they kind of all retract for a sec. And then hundreds, maybe even thousands of tendrils burst forth. Wrap around Zephyrus Cantania. And then pull him down out of your view. The whole library, Sea of Souls, the starless sky above you, the aurora seem to shudder.
What are y'all gonna do?
And as you continue up the stairs, you hear from high above you the deep voice of Ephirian just say, "Well, fuck."
Whoa, boy.
And that is where we'll call it for the night.
Hey!
So,
Well, boys.
That all is well.
hang on.
Oh,
Although
no.
the world is going to shit,
Oh, wait
you
there.
guys successfully faced off against a colossal mythic creature and didn't die. So,
Yay.
I'm gonna say, next time, y'all be level 11.
Feels really happy right now.
Oh my god!
Dang.
That's
We
good.
level up!
Lim, can I ask what the expectation was?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think we deserve that, yeah.
You can certainly ask what the expectation was.
Can I
Next
roll, do I have to roll
time!
persuasion?
Okay, bye!